just want
one game. I don't know why I bought a PS5 with no games to buy. Keep that in mind, they designed this drive to improve loading times, that's all I know. Console exclusives are key, watch them fly by as they put the PC. Snooze exclusives at the end of the gen, I had no games to play, it's so unfair. Didn't look out below, throw my console right out the window. Try to hold on, but I didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch movies. I spend all my time inside, now the launch time has died. All I see are ports, just like the PS3. It's reminding me of a memory of a time when I cried so hard for games at launch. But in the end, it's just got no games. But PS Plus and paid so much. But in the end, it's just got no games. One game, I don't know why. That feels so hard to get, I just want to buy new games to try while confined inside. But it serves to remind that I bought this brick in spite of the people who had told me not to buy a new console on release. Remembering all the good times with Sony, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize the PS4. The best games were multi-platform, but it all comes back to the goddamn games. I spend all my time inside, now the launch time has died. All I see are ports, just like the PS3. It's reminding me of a memory of a time when I cried so hard for games at launch. But in the end, it's just got no games. But PS Plus and paid so much. But in the end, it's just got no games. I put my trust in you, paid as much as I could pay for all this. There's only one thing I can say. I put my trust in you, paid as much as I could pay for all this. There's only one thing I can say. I cried so hard for games at launch, but in the end, it's just got no games. But PS Plus and paid so much, but in the end, it's just got no games.
Tell me, baby, use satellite infrared to see me move through the night. I'm gonna fire, shoot me right. I'm gonna like the way you fight. Now you found the secret code I use to wash away my lonely blues. Well, so I can't deny all I cause you're there, only want to make me fly. You're a sex bomb, and you can give it to me when I need to come along. Sex bomb, you're my sex bomb, and baby you can turn me on. Baby you can turn me on. Now don't get me wrong, ain't gonna do you no harm. This bomb's for loving and you can shoot it far. I'm your main target, come and help me ignite. Love struck holding you tight. Make me explode, although you know the route to go to sex me slow. I guess I must react to claims of those say that you are not all that. Sex bomb, you're a sex bomb, and you can give it to me when I need to come along. Sex bomb, you're my sex bomb, and baby you can turn me on. You can give me more and more and counting up the score. You can turn me upside down and inside out. You can make me feel the real deal. And I can give it to you anytime because you're mine. Sex bomb, you're a sex bomb. You can give it to me when I need to come along. Sex bomb, you're my sex bomb, and baby you can turn me on. Baby you can turn me on. Baby you can turn me on. Baby you can turn me on.
I hate Sex Bomb Bray, man. I hate him. Put him away. Ooh. But anyway, welcome back, everybody. It's that time again. I've slept. I've actually, hilariously enough, for those of you who don't know, I was on Floof stream last night. I got a little bit crunk, and I thought it was gonna be worse, but I'm actually feeling fine, surprisingly enough. But we're back with more Phoenix Wright, and hopefully we're gonna get close to the end today. Of course, Sack and Floof are joining us. Floof is gonna join a little bit later, but Sack is already here. What up?
Huh?
What up?
Not much really.
Are you schmelling? Are you shulking it? Are you really feeling it?
I don't know.
You know, well, I guess, okay. I guess you're new to the shulking meme. I understand. Well, how are you doing, Sack? Are you, is your stomach better?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hell yeah. Based.
Like, holy shit, it was awful, like, on Monday and Tuesday.
And Wednesday and Thursday, too. It was all garbage.
Not really Wednesday. Not really Thursday and Wednesday.
Okay.
Because surprisingly, Wednesday was the day I felt better.
And
And then, you know.
And then you went to the doctor.
Yeah.
And then the shit-stinning happened.
No, the shit-stinning happened yesterday.
Oh, sorry. Right. I apologize. I'm a little sprunky.
A little behind on your sack.
Yeah,
more.
exactly. Yesterday, I just said this on stream, but, like, despite the fact that I drank yesterday, I'm feeling, like, completely fine today.
Last night's stream was a goddamn mess.
It was horrible. And I'm pissed at the fact that Floof's OBS fucked up again, which isn't his fault, mind you.
Yeah.
And like, because now the clips are all mismatched. However, the funny thing is, the second clip that Shroob made, hold on, where is it? Let me see. Right. Fabra versus his judgment. That clip is like it's mismatched, but the first clip that he made, Floof has a big chungus bungus wungus, That clip is the Fabra versus his Judgment one, somehow.
That's so wild.
Somehow it timed it perfectly, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Floof's OBS. I think because he said he did update it, so maybe that's an issue.
Yeah, that's probably why.
He's like, I don't usually when updates come out for OBS, I don't really install them until like way later. Because I know that, like, it's prone to fucking up.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, so until Floof is here, do you want to voice Edgeworth?
Oh, do I ever?
I'll take that as a no, then fine.
Oh, are we done here, Mr. Right?
Why is he Squidward?
Oh.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
I can't believe I fell into another trap.
Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Miss Corita.
Oh yeah, right. We're back at the murder.
Yeah. I'm so shocked. I poured myself a glass of tomato juice.
I'm so shocked. I calmly set down my glass of tomato juice.
But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
I don't know. No. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I'm calling bullshit. I don't...
Literally.
No. I think you're just fucking pulling shit out of your ass again.
No, I'm not.
What you just said makes a lot of sense.
Thank God it's the kangaroo court.
Yeah, exactly.
Tisk, now do you see, Mr. Right?
So you see.
You can't change any part of my scenario, as it explains everything all too well.
That sounds
Alright, Edgeworth.
Yeah.
When your father died in the elevator, did you calmly set yourself a glass of tomato juice? Yes or no?
Yeah, he did. He definitely did. Is it...
Yes or no, Edgeworth?
Ah.
I felt long and hard this past year.
Why didn't you say it like that?
Because I fucking choked on my drink a little.
Oh, okay, I thought...
About what it means to be a prosecutor.
Right?
From here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover.
You know, I like the fact that Phoenix Wright characters use, like, actual, like, real fucking court, like, a real murder trials as their ways to, like, vindicate themselves and alleviate trauma. Like, that's really good.
It's their way to top the defense.
Oh, I see. Wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict.
Up. I gotta prove I'm better. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet.
What the fuck? Edgeworth is bipolar. We finally figured it out.
Yeah, he's a prosecutor in the Phoenix Wright universe.
Exactly.
The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from.
Another witness?
It's old bag. Please don't be old bag.
It's definitely old bag.
Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness.
Bailiff, smack his nuts.
Someone I'm gonna hate fucking doing the voice of.
I mean, it can literally only be Lotta or
Lotta,
old
the old
bag.
bitch, or fucking
or
Adrian.
Powers. Or Adrian, yeah.
But I don't think we're at the Adrian part yet. Which means it's one of the other two.
Perfect.
God damn
nice.
it! Now then, the witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh, Edgeworth, you don't know anything's gonna happen, do you?
No, he doesn't. He's pure.
Gotcha!
I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier.
I probably should have just killed myself.
Yeah, exactly. You fucking fool.
Oh, Edgy boy. It's been what, a year since we last met, hasn't it?
I like that you're doing like a mix of Edgeworth and old lady now.
Oh, they all bleed into one another,
Yeah,
except for Lotta. Lotta bleeds into everyone.
Exactly.
You shouldn't be more happy to see me. When you said it, I can't unhear it.
But that's because you're doing it.
You should be more happy to see me.
Also, her eyes are also really far apart now, all of a sudden.
Yeah, they are. What the fuck? Oh, I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew under that helmet?
What did you- I'm sorry, what the fuck did you think?
It was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand. Oh my god. I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today, I'm gonna tell you everything and anything.
I don't think anything is, well...
Are you gonna tell us everything, or are you just gonna lie on the witness stand?
I think yes, I think that's the one.
Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime. Well, my question's answered.
Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know.
You gotta know what I ate had for lunch that day.
Ah.
Shush, I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgie right now.
Whitebeard.
Don't interrupt this, Gramps!
Yes, madam.
No, please, by no means, interrupt her, please! Anyway, witness your testimony, please. It's true what they say, that the youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all edgy. This is like sexual harassment.
This is
in the court. I do not think I enjoy this.
Yeah, exactly. This is actual sexual harassment. This needs to cease. Also, welcome Pain Whitebeard.
Now then, what should I start with? Need a judge ain't going to work. I can be an asthmatic judge. Hey, no, I don't. Listen, you're fucked up enough, alright?
Fine.
We don't
It's
need
fine,
you to be.
Pain. But thank you. Floof is gonna join in a bit, but
yeah,
he said he was
he's
gonna
just a
be
little
late.
Yeah. The witness was on security detail at the hotel of the night of the murder. Is this correct, Mrs. Oldbag? It was a great job being able to see my dearie Juan. It was, oh fuck, it was almost too much for my little heart to bear.
Isn't she married if she's got a ring on? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Her husband is dead.
She just wears the ring because it's funny.
Yeah.
She wears it because she thinks she's married to Edgeworth.
Oh god, no. She's like one of those Twitter or Tumblr people that think they're married to their favorite character.
Except for Snape women.
Exactly. It's like the people who go like, actually Sans is my boyfriend.
Oh,
and
god,
you can't
remind me of that era of YouTube.
No, horrible. Terrible. You mean you're a fan of the victim?
Look, everyone is crazy for that on guard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him.
Good. I'm
you know
glad.
who I just realized, like, my old bag voice reminds me of?
Who?
Jelly Belly Gumai Candy.
Oh no, you're right. Oh,
Jelly
fuck.
Belly Gumai Candy.
Pet rat Gumai Candy.
Oh, I love how that's like collective trauma. Of
No,
the
I
internet.
hate it. Why would you bring that up?
Because I was sitting here, I'm like, huh, my old bag impression reminds me of something. I don't know what it is though.
Who?
Immediately.
Who painted it? It was a YouTube video. I think it was a YouTube video.
It was a YouTube video.
Of a dude just like saying words really funny. And he had
dissecting a pet rat.
Yeah, exactly.
That was like made out of gummy.
He had like a Jelly Belly
pet rat.
And the way he said it, he was like, G-Lai B-Lai, pet rat Gumai Candy. And it was horrible. The whole video was terrible.
Like I said, it's a collective internet trauma.
Exactly.
Thing. I'm only interested in a real man. Juan Carita. it looks like she has like a fucking stove taped to her chest.
Yeah, right? It really does. But those two were the same age. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? That fucking... Where are they? This fucker and this fucker are the same age.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Like,
What happened to Juan?
He looks appropriate for like a 21-year-old. This dude is like... It's probably the chin, but Jesus Christ.
It's literally the fucking thing with Cyrus being like, what, 21 or 27?
Oh, yeah,
and he looks like that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, what the fuck happened to you, man?
It's crazy.
Sometimes Spanish genes are fucked. I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, yeah, true.
Anyways, as I was saying... Yeah, see, look, her eyes look normal now!
Hmm?
What the fuck happened?
I think...
Her kawaii desu eyes make her
Yeah.
face elongated.
I think in that sprite, her eyes just look like that.
I was pacing in front of his room that night.
The art, compared to, like the original DS games, is a little bit wonky here and there.
Yeah, it's a little wonky. Well, to be fair, some of the sprites were still wonky in the original.
Yeah, but it was like on a
I.e.
small
Lana's.
screen. Yeah, true. But it was like on a small screen, like you couldn't tell that easily, right?
No, you could still tell.
Really? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Fucking lot of heart.
Unbelievable.
Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder. Leave it to me, Edgy Poo.
Yeah, it's literally... The thing is, though, they could have just, like, put them closer together. It wouldn't look that weird.
This game, if I remember correctly, was made a few months after the success of Ace Attorney. Like, literally, they were on a fucking time crunch to get out a sequel.
It's like, oh, fuck, wait, people actually like this. Shit.
It's like, Capcom's like, okay, we need a sequel now. And it's
Exactly.
like, fuck, shit, we have the tiny-ass little Game Boy to work on.
Yeah,
God
exactly.
help us.
Oh, Jesus.
I know why Edward and her are dating. They say no teeth has more pressure.
I think she has teeth.
Yeah.
Paige, she has teeth. That's the worst part.
She's been around for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Also, I love how your autocorrect spelled Edgeworth to Edward.
Edward, yeah.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know.
What, the cook?
Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. And was on guard. Matt on guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
Because they were fucking.
That's what the fucking, like, steel samurai had to confess. Actually, bros, I'm a homosexual.
Yeah, exactly. How do we know it's not a prosthetic? I'm pretty sure it's not, but who knows?
She's eternal. Her body cannot decompose.
Exactly. So, Mr. On Guard came out from the victim's room.
God, you do it so well.
What can I say?
See? It has to be him. He's the murderer.
I see.
I don't.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. I hate her.
I think
All
we
right.
all do.
Let's see. Let's check through all of these. Ms. Olbag, what was your post on that night?
Oh, you know. The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show. But I refused to help, I'll have you know. It was for that lead-headed samurai show. Huh, I didn't pick out a few of them.
What? That's
You can't do that!
maybe it was
So
a good
first
thing.
of all, you're getting fired.
Yeah, exactly. And also
for fucking
sued,
abandoning your post.
and also sued
Second
for
of all-
like actually trying to kill a man.
For potentially endangering a man. Yeah,
Yeah,
what the
exactly.
fuck,
Maybe it
whatever,
was-
it's kangaroo
yeah.
court.
Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on.
Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. She doesn't actually work there.
Yeah, exactly. She
just showed up.
She just showed up one day.
With a fucking, like...
With the
roll of
costume.
duct tape. With a fucking roll of duct tape taped to, like, her chest and going, like, yeah, I work here now.
Exactly. What the fuck?
So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door?
Yeah.
Alright. Something you were interested in. And just what was that?
Can you put two and two together? It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know. It's top secret between me and one.
Yeah, well, he's dead, lady, so...
Yeah. Ah, and Edgepoo, of course.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in?
Your Honor, I have no idea. Despite... I despise gossip, Your Honor. I think it was the D.
Gossip?
But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to our testimony later. It looks like we should enforce it right now.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time?
No. Went to shit like halfway through.
Oh, and would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Kurita's room?
Oh, I love this. I have no idea, actually. I forgot. I wasn't born, so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class.
I wish you weren't born.
Old Beck, we are in trial! You need to tell us this!
Exactly, like what the fuck? Ah, this bit... It's exactly like the first game.
Fucking all of these bitches we have as witnesses are like...
They're the worst.
Assholes.
They're completely unreliable. Like, imagine any of these people in an actual court.
Like, Old Bag, like, they all would be dead.
Exactly.
Like, fucking, we have Old Bag and Lana Hart in our lineup. Two of the worst fucking people.
Gotta love it. Gotta love Phoenix Wright.
That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am.
Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report.
You have birth certificates.
That doesn't matter.
Unless she was born before they were, you know, ever made.
I mean, she would have to be really, really fucking old for that.
I mean, yeah, have you seen her?
Fair point.
In any case, the witness then saw someone correct.
Alright.
Shown up in the lawn room.
Who in the world was that?
I'm not allowed. Just Edgeworth's voice. I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny.
So it was the chick. Oh no.
Commando came out of one time. It was. He was.
Yes, he was.
I'm just scared. I can't say his name out loud.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to have Francisca's whip right about now.
She's just looking at the child like, yeah, you fucking wish I was there, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking shit ass. This is why Miles Edgeworth sucks dick. He can't do anything right.
I wonder if we would get any information out of her at all, though, if Francisca was here instead of Edgeworth.
I don't know, but it would be funny to think. Well, I guess I can tell you, since he was such a bad boy anyway.
Oh, okay.
It was okay.
Well, I mean, okay. You saw my client. Are you sure about that?
Yes, see.
Really?
Annoying brat. When I say I saw someone, I saw that person.
But I get a sense of
Pull
deja
up
vu.
Pull up where she first appeared. Seeing a costume does not mean you saw the person. Okay.
Let's see.
I guess the clothes.
Yeah, the clothes, yeah. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome man you are, really, as if something like that matters.
But it does.
What was it? Oh, yeah, it was that thing.
What thing?
Oh, that gaudy thing he's always wearing. That racing jacket.
Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center, too.
That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Men.
You literally sexually harassed the prosecutor, ma'am. I don't...
Several times, mind you.
Right. So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
I don't know.
Of course it was important, Your Honor.
Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important. God
Don't
damn
you
it.
see it, Edgeworth?
Huh?
Your Honor, I request that what the witness said about the jacket to be appended to her testimony. I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright. Witness, please.
Well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must... He was wearing his flashy racing
Oh wait, no,
jacket.
that's bullshit. He was wearing the costume, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's right, he was!
Are you sure the defendant was wearing a racing jacket?
What do you think? It's not like I've seen him in anything other than that horrible thing. I'm sorry.
She's so sure of herself that it's to the point of self-absorption.
She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying.
It's bad for us. Really bad.
But that's how the human mind is. It also has the tendency to jump off topic. She's strayed onto a few interesting side topics this light time too, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right?
No? No? Mia, is the afterlife fucking with your mind? What's wrong with you? That's because you're not the one who has to question her.
She's just off in the corner playing blocks.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because the... Hold on. Let's see.
His button was found in his Japanese pants.
Yeah, exactly.
Goddamn. I didn't even realize that. What? Don't say my name for no reason.
Do you know what this is?
Yeah, it's button number 2 on the German Ninja's costume!
Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance.
It's covered in jelly now. Give it here, give it here! If you don't give it here, I'll punish you with this!
Wow, she really is a diehard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered on Mr. Engard's body during a full-body search.
See? See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it was the rascal on guard.
It was caught up in the pants of his nickel samurai Hakama pants.
See? See? And on guard is the nickel samurai.
Witness. Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. But just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Matt on guard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
Nick, you can't say shit like that in court.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I know.
We save the confessions for bluffing later.
Exactly.
When you win the trial.
Now listen, I may be a bit of a schizo, but listen, didn't you just say the thing?
I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If I were the tender system, made me think of the most good one. What's that my fault with this reputation like that? You created this drop of history, right? I got to really just let me tell you, it's heavy. I'm keeping that dream alive for all the kids out there. I work over the small face, so you understand. Now, take a look in the mirror. You told her about as interesting as a documentary on Curl, and you should take a trip with you. He's got style.
Now hold your tongue still there for 1 second. So, what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Engard, the man.
The man?
But Mr. Engard, the nickel samurai?
But when you think about it... God damn it. Powers is just looking at the trial being like...
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
he's like, wait, this is
some fucking bullshit.
Why did they call this bitch in here again?
Do we not learn from last time that she's kind of unreliable?
Everyone is unreliable.
True. But some more than others. Like,
Oh,
goddamn
yeah,
it, old bag.
absolutely.
They're really one and the same anyway.
Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about.
Edgy Poon, do you think so too? Well, it might be something worth considering.
Just say it's important and agree with me for a change.
No, I'm difficult.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as possible you can before you testify.
You know, typically the fucking, the attorneys prepare the witnesses to make sure they know what they're going to say before going on the thing, but I just don't think that anyone wants to mess with them.
Do you think Oldbag would have, do you think that would have mattered to Oldbag at all, ever?
Probably not. Probably not.
Probably not.
Alright. If you insist.
I should be the one sighing, not you.
Isn't this great? On guard. Yeah, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai, that's right. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder.
This is like exactly the same thing that happened last time.
Literally.
It's just a guy in a fucking other costume. Like another guy in the costume killed the dude. They literally just fucking reused the same exact trial again.
I think that's supposed to be the joke. That's why Oldbag's here.
I mean, but that sucks though.
It does. He had to go into that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know. Wait, so you're telling me he wanted to kill one, and then stab him, get blood all over his costume, and then go to the post-ceremony show?
Absolutely, yes.
Fucking great line of deductive reasoning, old bag.
No, that's genius. He should have done that.
Oh, I didn't read that.
I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume.
What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume?
Yeah?
Don't be a bad little boy thinking such a rude thing. Yeah, the game's mocking us now.
Yeah, exactly. But the possibility does exist.
Youngins today. I told you there's no way it was anyone else.
How do you know that?
Oh, I have X-ray vision. Because I said so.
Oh.
And when I say it's the truth.
I see. Source, it came to me in a dream. Got it.
Source? Eskers?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this is the worst fucking thing.
At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Like, I really enjoy the story in this trial.
Yeah, exactly.
But god damn it!
All right.
Having both Lotta and Old Bag
horrible.
Giant deduction.
Horrible. Slame, will you please get on with your testimony?
Now, watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that to take with an elder? My usefulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything.
This
is the same argument that people do when they're, like, minors and, like, literally argue with people on Twitter.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, I'm 17, so that means I get to be stupid. No, fuck you. Kill yourself.
Fuck you.
In
I was
Minecraft.
smarter than you as a 17-year-old.
Exactly.
Fucking idiots. If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs.
What does that mean?
She's just gonna fucking, like, climb up on the walls and yell. A striking figure by the sea. Standing all alone is he. He's the Nickel Samurai.
She's actually singing. Someone help my poor ears.
Poor ears.
Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket?
Your Honor, what do you want me to do? Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts. Okay! You promise, right? I haven't eaten in days. Right, I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date.
Edgeworth, you fucking piece of shit. Remind you to send me a thank you note later too, Edgeworth old chum.
So fucking funny. He buys like a 12-cent pack of gum and then sends the bill, which costs more money.
Exactly. Yeah, like it costs more money to send the bill than it does to fucking buy the gum. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not?
Not too long ago. And let me ask you this. When you were itty-bitty, what was your grand dream?
Huh?
What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper?
Well, a defense attorney. A dream, huh? Well,
someplace other than here.
I wanted to be Judge Wagner, the hero of Public's Court. So what?
See? I'm looking at you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you?
Well?
When I said earlier, who puts any weight into things like that?
People in a court? Maybe?
Maybe? You are very fucking lucky that we will never get a fucking, a jury system.
Yeah, exactly.
The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past.
Literal boomers, I swear to God.
Jesus Christ.
So when did the court become theatrics over testimonies?
All that matters is that man who was inside the costume. Isn't that enough? You didn't see him inside the costume, homie.
Oh, achievement unlocked, Judge Wagner. Okay.
Oh my god, Judge Wagner moment.
Why would that be?
That way, no one could see his face, of course.
But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
Oh, shit. You're such an annoying child, did you know that? You disagree with everything I say.
Yeah, sure. Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume.
Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing.
That included the gym and ninja?
Of course it included him. That's why when On Guard came out of Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought.
You know, like, it still makes no fucking sense, though, like, the whole thing, like, what, I guess the reason for, maybe, for On Guard to even kill, Kurita would be, the manager, but I don't...
It's just funny.
Like, the whole situation makes no fucking sense.
I mean, I probably think it was, like, an ego thing.
I mean, but the thing is, like, On Guard was the one who was more popular.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, anyway. What's going on?
Okay. So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai?
As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning?
Have I thrown the towel yet?
You don't need to think so too hard on this one.
Huh?
There's a contradiction in her testimony, and it's sitting right in plain sight. The question is, what is that contradiction means for us?
Well, I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay.
Okay, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now I remember the samurai song. Beanie for the costume, the murder, had to go to that person. Let's just see what we have in evidence. Because I don't know what the fuck it is. Okay. Confess something. Killer, type an article. Glass crime photo. This is Celeste. It's not here. What's wearing like a samurai costume and he was stabbing part 1?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Like, the only thing that I could think about here would be the fact that he didn't know. You know, that there was gonna be a...
I mean, probably.
Because it's like, yeah, it seems like Nickel Samurai... Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony show.
Yeah. But he didn't know about it.
Mm-hmm.
But let's also see profiles, just in case. Pretty sure her real name was Wendy Oldbag. Security lady.
Oh yeah, that's right. What the fuck? It still said... What the hell?
God damn it. This is just, like, an alternate.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. She's a fucking
Wait, hold on.
Yes?
Present.
Oh, wait,
the
what?
knife. No, that one, yeah. Present it, because the knife has fingerprints on it.
Okay.
How the fuck? If he was wearing the costume, then why is there fingerprints?
Yeah, you're right, of course. Please take a look at this.
Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work.
No, that's not my intention at all. That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Oh my god, I'm fucking big brain.
Do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case? You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it.
The thingies. Is that what you're driving at?
Your Honor, the centipedes inside told him to do it. That is exactly what I'm driving at. What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving? Fucking Mimi
It's okay,
Mines.
it's okay. It's
I hope you're driving in Mimi Miney's car right now. I'm glad that made you laugh so hard, Zach.
It's the fucking opening cutscene for the second
Yeah,
case,
exactly.
Instead of like Mimi Miney, it's fucking Judge's face plastered over the ground outside of the car.
Horrible. If Mr. On Guard really was in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off.
I don't think that's how that works, but
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
Oh, he probably took his gloves off before he began the stab. Why?
Edgeworth, what the fuck?
Edgeworth, think before you fucking speak.
And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he would do something like that.
Hold on. What the fuck? However, there is one possibility. Sorry, my Discord is fucking
Then let's
froze.
hear your possibility.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant had no intent to murder.
No.
Why did he bring the knife then?
Yeah, exactly.
He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Yeah, that's what they're doing, talking.
Yeah.
Which is why he took his gloves off.
But the murder still did take place.
It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory? Let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with his theory?
Yeah, there's a contradiction. It's like, why the fuck would he bring the knife then?
Yeah, his theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
What are you babbling about?
Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. On Guard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent.
Probably the knife again?
Maybe? This knife. This was used by Mr. On Guard at dinner. Yes, we did establish that. Which means that if my client was, in fact, the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Kurita.
I suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he?
Oh, shit.
Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be a glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive.
Oh, I like bees. Bees are pretty cool.
Yeah, I know, I like them too. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us.
No, you don't. No, you don't get it. Man on Guard held it by the knife part, not the handle.
But then how did he stab him? He just rammed the blunt part in there.
No, he you know how you play darts? He did that.
He throwing knifed it.
Exactly, with like the fucking edge.
Order, I say. Order in the court.
This fucking trial.
Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing?
Frame on Guard.
Yeah. It's to frame my client, Mr. On Guard, of course. I think that's wrong.
No,
Oh,
that's
no,
right.
never mind, it's right. To frame?
Because why the fuck would he hide the way the person was killed?
I don't know, because he's a stinker.
Stupid. Aren't you just forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one? And you aren't?
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck do you mean, Edgeworth? But we just established that witness saw the nickel samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
It was for TikTok. Witness!
It was for TikTok, truly.
Looks like I made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Eddie Pearl?
Witness, did or did you not really see the nickel samurai?
Oh, well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but...
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. On Guard with the nickel samurai, his character on TV?
But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the nickel samurai, that's for sure.
She wasn't waiting for the nickel samurai. Alright then, who were you waiting around for then?
It's top secret to anyone outside of security.
By the way, I will be right back because I have to...
Don't leave me alone here with her.
It's fine, you'll be okay. I'll be right back.
It won't. She's scary. She's very scary. Shroob. Shroob, you can't leave me alone with her. Please. Ooh. I'm lonely. Ooh.
Okay, so while I was on the pisser, right?
Yeah.
My parents dropped in from their way home from their trip,
Oh
so I'll
no.
be a little bit longer.
Alright.
Just a couple more minutes. I'll be right back.
Don't leave me here with her, please. She scares me. But so how are you all today? Do, 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 do. Boo, boo. Do, boo, 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 boo. Hmm. Man, I really wonder when Fab's gonna get back. He's like, I can't do this shit on my own, man. Tight as a virgin. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, my stomach. Ooh, that's not good. She's just really looking at me, huh? Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck is going on outside? Hmm. Man. I wonder what I should do today. Hmm. Hmm. Man. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do right now. I've never been alone for this long. Ah, shit. I'm almost out of tea. That's not good. I can't drink the water because we're under a water advisory, so this is all I got. Shit. This. No good.
I'm
You
sorry.
good? No, please. It's really fine. I just felt bad because I didn't have much to say for the chat.
No, they that's fine. That's fine. They were just really fucking smelly. Because they got me gifts and shit too, and they had to drop that
that's
off,
so
obviously.
nice.
Hold on, did I lock the door? Let me check.
I can come in finally. Damn it! I can no longer come in.
There we go.
Shit.
Alright. Yeah, no, like horrid. But they got me like sparkling tea. But the cans have Street Fighter characters on them, and one of them is Chun-Li,
shit.
so that's pretty based.
Hey, wanna see something really fucked up looking?
I don't know, do I?
I'm gonna post it in the chat.
You can post it in memes if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Because then I'll know what the fuck.
Because my Discord's being a little slow.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
Absolutely perfect timing. I was hoping they would show up earlier, but no
the
chance.
Chun-Li can is going into some special.
What are you?
place.
What?
I don't know. I'm tired. Tried to make a joke, couldn't think of anything funny.
But that is. Why is it a cube?
Yeah.
Is that like a Minecraft thing? I don't understand.
It's supposed to be a fidget cube.
Oh. Oh. I like that you can practice hair pulling on it.
Don't say that.
I mean, that's what it is, though. I don't like that their eyes, like the regular shapes are round, and then the irises are square. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
I mean, the whole thing is fucked up, don't get me wrong. But, like, that specifically is extremely fucked up.
Oh.
Sack, should I wear a Rick and Morty shirt to visit? Asks Shroober.
No, people will get the wrong idea and think you like abusing women.
What if he does?
He doesn't.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, maybe you do.
I've known him for how long?
Maybe people will think you like abusing women. Like, Schumer, why not wear your shirt where it's like a depiction of a man punching a woman in the face? You're gonna wear your Chris Brown shirt too? Like what? I think
your Bill Cosby shirt.
Your Bill Cosby. Well, Bill Cosby.
Yeah, I know.
That's a different story, but no, that I wear Fab merch. Okay, well that's actually pretty based.
Yeah, you can buy it at feetfunny.store.
You can buy it at feetfunny.store. Alternatively at feetfunny.com also.
Exactly.
Get your Prolapse butthole mug today.
They should put the Prolapse butthole on the,
We should put we need to get Floof on that, but we should put the prolapsed butthole, like, at the bottom of the inside of the mug, and then as you drink it...
Bottom.
As you drink it, the butthole gets revealed. Also, I don't know where Floof is, by the way. We've been here for, like, an hour.
I mean, that's fine.
Most of which has just been dead air. I apologize once again. Also, I got jelly beans.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And a shirt.
I don't even like jelly beans.
I like jelly beans. Floof has perished. I mean, to be fair, after
I've
what we
absorbed
did...
him.
Yeah, but that's gross. After what we did on his stream last night, I wouldn't be surprised if he had actually
I don't
perished.
blame him. He's probably sleeping or has a headache or something.
The thing is, though, he didn't even drink anything. It was just me.
Yeah, headache from you.
Well, I find that to be very rude.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I was about to say, you've killed me!
Good. God damn it.
Cry about it? Maybe I will. Fuck you. I have a feeling that you are waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I correct, witness?
The way you think you're a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness.
That's mean.
Yeah,
Amateur?
What the fuck, man?
Me? What am I an amateur of?
Oh,
So
look
Old
at
Bag
you.
was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida.
Maybe. Phoenix, maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person.
The Old Bag. If it's who I think Mia's hinting at, it's certainly possible. Miss Oldbag,
Oh.
you were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? Her, right?
Yeah. Because guess who's in a big scandal right now?
Who is this person?
Samus Aran.
This is Samus Arian, Mr. On Guard's manager. But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room?
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor. Miss Metroid?
Mrs. Metroid? I don't think she's married to the Metroid. She's its mom.
And she is the Metroid.
So at best, she would be Miss Metroid. Also, I guess that is true, because she is part Metroid.
Yeah, because like in Dread, it's literally saying that she's the last Metroid because of the Metroid DNA.
Yeah, that's right. That was such a fucking crazy good game.
God, the fucking ending was so good. I like the part where I was just like, and then he gets stabbed in the back. Immediately.
Fuck, Metroid Dread was good. I should play, maybe, for the next, co-commentary streams on Sundays, we'll play that Metroid Prime remake.
Ooh. Or that, or we could also play Fusion. Fusion's my favorite.
It's also a good idea.
Because it's on the thing now.
Oh, the Game Boy Advance thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe we can do that, yeah. Maybe we'll do that.
Love that game so much, it's so cool.
Married to Ridley, he took her parents in the divorce.
Ridley ate her parents,
yeah.
Canonically. If you read the Metroid manga, which you could do for free if you just look at Metroid manga.
And then he remodeled her shithole. But that happened later.
In circulation, Your Honor.
No, sorry. Oh, this is... Well, this is... I see.
God damn it, Judge!
The judge seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing. Then this manager with the initials AA, are you saying it's...
Adrian Andrews. Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well. Looks like you found me out.
Metroid Dread Fusion mode? That'd be sick.
Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then. I want to see Fab play Metroid Other M because of what a shit post it is. God, do not do this to me, Shroob. I thought we were friends.
I don't want to play Metroid Other M. It's so bad.
The baby.
Of the baby.
I love Samus Aran having PTSD after canonically killing Ridley like 3 times.
I love Samus Aran having pizza.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's what I thought you were gonna say, but PTSD works too.
She's just like perching because she's like has bird DNA.
Yeah, exactly.
She's perching and just eating.
Samus is like, I make the Samus Arian joke a lot, but she's like, she's got a lot of genes in her. There's a lot.
Yeah, she's human. She has a shit ton of bird.
Yeah.
She has Metroid in her.
Exactly.
It's like, God damn, girl, how many genes do you need? She's like, I think we can fit one more in there.
I bet if you, yeah, well, mine, obviously. I bet if you made babies with her, it would just make like a bunch of fucking monster girls.
That's what like Dark Samus is, right?
I mean, sure. Oh fuck!
It's Floof, yeah.
He's here. The guy. He's muted though. Is your mic fucky again, Floof?
No.
What's up, Bolas, man? How are you feeling?
Not that great, but I'm fine.
Didn't sleep a lot, or just in general?
I slept until 3 PM, I think.
Okay.
Well, not really sleeping, I was just laying there and doing nothing.
I mean, that's fine too.
Yeah. I can now post the funny I've been saving.
Oh no.
You guys remember? So you remember last stream where I said I thought of something really fucking horrible to do?
Yeah.
Because I think it was Floof who said that Francisca was a horse.
Yes.
They may or may not have taken the liberty of doing something like that.
Did you draw My Little Pony Francisca? Okay, you did. Alright, good. Fine.
Because, it may have done it.
Wait, did you make that yourself?
The base, no.
Okay.
Everything on top of it, yes.
Because that looks really fucking good. Holy shit.
Yeah, I used a base off of DeviantArt specifically.
And
I just, did the shit on top of it.
I mean, that looks really fucking good.
Because at my core, I am a base editor.
A based editor, more like.
It's like, oh my, I'm a host now, yeah. Getting touched by arm unlocked a true form.
I like that her mark is the whip.
Yeah.
Should have made it the horse slapping thing.
the crop.
The crop, thank you.
Yeah. Alright.
You good, Floof?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just checking something.
Alright. You don't have to do voices if you don't have the energy for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's fine.
Witness, what in the world are you?
Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm sorry.
A very bad feeling.
Sack is Samus because she got PTSD from seeing an Emmy cardboard cutout.
Wait, did I?
I don't know, did you? Can't be that bad PTSD if you forgot about it already. Trauma can't be that bad if you forgot it.
Trauma can't. I got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source.
Oh god, oh no. Are we gonna transition from old bag into Lotta?
How do you feel about being right?
Not in these situations, not really great. I'm gonna be real with you.
And that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
You did indeed. You said you went into a store and a cardboard cutout of one made the Emmy noise at you.
I don't remember that.
Damn.
Was this in voice chat or in text? Because if it was in text, I need to see proof. Oh, just for myself, personal reasons and all that.
She has a cuck queening fetish, and she really wanted to thrust her clam at the fucking pictures of Karita fucking the manager. Let's go.
When you say thrust her clam, all I can think about is that one gif of what was it? Was it fucking like Fred from Scooby-Doo? Shagging the air conditioner?
What I meant was more like she, puts her she puts that whole ass gun up her pussy, but that works too, sure. She's humping the fucking the AC. The vent.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here?
Oh yeah, you're also Edgeworth, Floof.
I can do
unless
Edgeworth
unless you want Sack to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it. I really don't know how to. I don't really want to do this. However, I simply cannot let this point slide.
I mean, you totally can, Edgeworth. I don't. Look.
Edgeworth, here, $20.
I see.
Do you see?
Very well done, witness. Please testify about this secret information.
I like that I love Floof. Floof. First of all, I love Floof, but I love that you fucking default into senile judge every time. Like, I know I'm telling you don't do voices, but I think it's just automatic at this point.
It's Sleepy Floof. It's just Sleepy Floof
good.
At this point.
He takes over.
He does take over.
Yeah.
Is there any other Floof than a Sleepy Floof, though, truly?
There's Screaming Floof.
There's AI Floof.
There's Pearl Floof.
There's Pearl Floof, what?
Hello, I'm Pearl. There's
what?
Tidor Floof.
Oh, you mean Pearl from this game, right? Oh my god, Jesus. I mean, it was for a second there I thought Tidor had joined the voice chat.
fuckers are streaming to him.
Yeah, there's AI Floof too, I guess.
Fuck it, I love AI Floof because it just sounds like he's being forcibly drowned.
It really
But
does.
he's still singing.
But like
Still laughing.
Livin' Who was the worst one. Also, yeah, the laughing in the song was fucking amazing. Alright.
Oh.
Getting ready. This is going to take the wind out of you youngins.
Oh no.
I'm going to shit myself.
I'm sure. Why would you say that? You know that makes me laugh.
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh, okay then. I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really, it's not like we're 10 years old. I am 10 years old.
Yeah.
We all have the humor of a
Anyway.
10-year-old.
Anyway,
Oh.
Fab, I'm going to shit myself.
Well, good. What was it
Good
that
name.
I said yesterday?
I forgot.
Oh right, yeah, no, I remember now. I said I did it. I shitted on myself.
Oh, wait, I remember
Yeah.
barely anything from last night's stream because I was laughing so hard. I do in fact remember though the guy that looked like he was trying to force his hand up his ass.
And then later,
But
a
his
tree.
like body was like moving away from it, being like, no, no. Downward dog, and you had a hand up your ass.
But I genuinely do not know if the clips are fucked.
No,
so if
they're
someone wants
fucked.
to
They're
check,
fucked. They're fucked. I already checked.
Great.
The funny thing is
So-
though, Floof, the funny thing. Do you want to know the funny thing?
What?
The first clip, right?
Hmm.
The hold on. The Floof has a big chungus wungus, right? That is exactly at the time of the Fabra versus his judgment clip.
Yeah, it's fucked. If someone wants to go back to the thing and redo the clips,
Maybe
they
I
made,
will. Maybe I will. I'm gonna
Thank you,
upload. I'm gonna
because I
schedule clips again
don't want
tonight,
to.
and then maybe I'll do that.
Yeah. Thank you, because I don't want to do it again.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna be honest.
That's
yeah, I
fine.
don't blame you.
I mean, I blame you.
So yeah,
I'm sorry. Excuse me, Stan Luna. What?
I'll make
What the
it.
fuck does that mean?
It's just a K-pop thing. Just ignore them and they'll go away.
Oh, okay, good. Then I will ignore them. I didn't realize it was. I didn't realize it was a K-pop thing.
Oh god, is one evil. God, fucking Edgeworth is bleeding over to everyone now. Oh, he thought that he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his men.
Please. Do you want to do voices or not?
I don't. I just want to meme.
Okay, that's fine too.
So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan.
After yesterday, I think it's fine if you meme around on my stream in return.
Yeah, please do.
Although,
Yeah.
to be fair, if we're, you know, not that I'm that kind of person, but if I were to be that kind of person, I would say that I spent... Who disconnected themselves?
Not me.
Oh, that was, if you heard a noise, that was probably me closing my computer.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And
No.
also taking out the mouse.
But what I was always gonna say is that if I were that kind of person, that I would say I spent literal hours listening to AI Floof Core on my stream. So maybe you already memed my stream, kind of. So maybe it's only fair that I fuck up your stream. No, I'm kidding, obviously.
I will do more if you continue that.
I'm not forced to play them though.
Well,
Right.
you still played 6 minutes of the fucking Monado shelf, and then
I
I
did-
told you can always stop.
Your Honor, slander.
Hmm.
No, I'm telling the judge to slander Floof.
The girls are fighting.
The girls are fighting.
I condone such a dirty trick, so I took action.
I looked quickly and I read condom instead of condone.
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 Oh, this is top secret, you got that? No one else but you and me know yet, okay?
Yeah, the clips are all busted. What the fuck? That's because Floof's stream glitched out yesterday.
Yeah.
The VOD itself is fine, which has happened before, I think, if I remember correctly. For some reason, the stream itself glitched out, but the VOD is fine.
Yeah.
But because the stream glitched out, the clips are all fucked.
Yeah, that happened like 2 times or 3 times already.
Yeah.
I think I will keep the stream unlisted though, because I'm genuinely pissed off.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't blame you. That would piss me off too.
you can list it. It's fine.
Nah, it pisses me off.
But then
The clips are still there because it's only unlisted.
No, I know, but then what's the point of making the clips?
It's a special thing.
You're special.
Only people that watch the stream know.
Ah, okay.
We only know.
I don't care, really.
Are you
It's
just
fine.
scared because it was drunk me on the stream?
Also because I kind of said stuff that I didn't want to mention on stream.
Oh, please, that's alright.
Okay, well that's more fair
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna clip exactly those moments and share them.
Oh no. Please don't.
Floof, come on, please don't. As if. By the way,
That's too
Fab,
much effort for Fab to do.
by the way, Fab, you know how in games, sure, where I'm not drunk anymore, it's not that funny. It still puts a smile on my face, but it's not. It doesn't make me laugh that much anymore. Pushes slimy cheesecake off of cliff. Is there an RP going on in the chat again? I don't.
I don't think.
I think it's one person appearing with themselves again.
That is
Yeah,
sad.
like I said, if you just ignore them, then they go away.
Anyway, Your Honor, I found a
It's a weird
drilf.
flow.
What the fuck is a drilf?
A drill as cock.
Awesome, cool.
I don't know.
Don't worry, Floof, I'm also upset. I wasted like 12k bucks just to go to the doctors to tell me inconclusive, here, pain medicine. Well,
Yeah, you looked fucked up yesterday.
die. A MILF that drives. No. No.
I thought it's a myth as a drill.
Drill me.
I thought it was like a doctor I'd like to fuck.
A doctor I like to fuck.
Well, doctor, you know how you like shorten
I know,
doctor to
but-
DR?
Didn't he say drilf?
He said drill.
drill.
So where's the R in doctor?
That's the shorten
At the
of
end.
doctor. You yeah, also at the end you...
When I was talking about doctor.
I'm gonna
Normally it's
doctor your
only the
butthole.
normally it's only the first letter in the word.
No?
Typically, when you shorten doctor, you just
Oh,
put
you mean-
DR for doctor.
You mean for MILF?
Yes.
Well, I mean, but then you would just get DILF again, and then that's the same as that I'd like to fuck.
It's a secret doctor tag. Div. Fab,
Secret
if you want to see hot doctors, Google Div.
It's a fucking
Div.
cheat code you have to put in.
Div insertion, to be exact.
It's all a fucking cheat code. You have to go to the select menu. So you can get the secret DILF. Doctor, I like to
The Drussi.
No, all your nurses yesterday were married, so no nursussy.
I fucking
It's
hate all of
stopping
you,
you.
actually. What the what is wrong? You guys all fucking suck. Do you know that? Like, genuinely. I fucking hate
I
all
mean-
of you. Shut
No,
the
no,
fuck
I'm-
up.
I-
You're the worst
really-
of all of them, Floof. Shut the
I
fuck
said
up.
it wrong. It's actually nursey.
Yeah, I am.
The nursey.
How about the Flussy?
Pussy.
How about the Snussy?
Yeah, no, you know what? Let's sit here for the next 3 hours and just do this. You know what? Let's go on. Keep going. It's fine.
Yesterday's stream.
I'm fucking crying. Jesus Christ.
No, keep going, please.
pussy.
Go on.
Yeah,
Fucker.
I'm doing it. I'm not stopping.
I'm too busy
What
crying to fucking do anything.
The Crusty.
Cursing.
It's a crusty one.
Does feel like
Does
a normal
feel like a
stream.
normal
Okay, well,
stream.
I mean, you can say that, but
Just fucking press the A button.
there's no A button. I'm hitting the enter key.
The Aussie. Or Aussie.
That's
The
just a...
defendant sent
That
yes.
Aussie is just an Australian, you fucking idiot.
Australian, I like to fuck.
You can't just say Aussie and then add the ILF part to it. What the fuck?
Olf.
Just fucking read the goddamn text.
Man, that's my favorite TV character. Ulf.
Oh no. The defendant sent this manager what a distasteful topic in Discord.
Austria cranky mate. Pain, Austria is way different than Australia. They're two different places.
Oh my god.
What? Nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying, the truth is never pleasant?
This stream is never pleasant.
Bro.
Almost choked on a fucking jelly bean.
Read the message.
Never heard that one before.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person?
We've looked into this matter and found the truth the article proposes is, in fact, baseless gossip.
Damn, you really sound like a slut. Jesus.
What's that supposed to mean?
I said he sounds like Squidward.
So a slut.
Yeah.
But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will in red towards the victim.
In red.
In red.
So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Phoenix and Smash.
Colors weave into it.
A spiral of flame. Distance
Sparks
sparks.
Bill and Tatum's
Torchic.
Oh my god. First of all, it's spire and not spiral of flame. Second of all, past still unnamed, not untamed. I don't care.
That's why AI Floof sings, not me.
Fucking Torchic!
Torchic isn't even in Smash.
The thing is, people sing like when they do covers of this song, they keep singing Torchic.
What?
Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you mean they keep singing
It's
Torchic?
torches.
Instead of torch, they just say Torchic.
Oh god.
Oh, because torch against.
Yeah, it sounds like Torchic. Because they sing it too fast.
Torch against. Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Now then, it's really weird. Mr. White.
But that doesn't sack or Floof, sorry. That doesn't, because you just sang Torchic randomly, not you didn't sing it like too fast, you just sang Torchic.
Yeah, that's the point.
Do I look like a German boy to you? Why do you keep confusing me with Floof?
Because you've been doing the Franziska von Karma voice for so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. I've slowly been becoming German.
And a horse.
So everything goes back to that, huh? Like the horse fucking.
Like, man, I'm so hungry. How hungry Miles?
You may cross summon the witness.
Sack and Callie collab when?
Second what?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Callie Calliope.
Oh, fuck you.
Fucking... I really want to hear the AI sing what they did with, with the horse.
I hate that fucking. I hate her music. She's the one that did the rapping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She's also the one who. She's also the one who did the horse.
True. If she wouldn't fucking rap, her music would be fine.
Exactly.
It would be okay.
Wasn't she also like the one that got like called out for literally talking shit about her friends behind their back?
Yes. Supposedly.
Be careful, the old bag seems rather excited right now. I know the contradiction. I know the contradiction now.
Oh wait, oh yeah, that's right, we're still playing a game.
That's right, on guard is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
That's rude. Well, as the old saying goes, you gotta burn old bags with fire. I don't think that's...
That's not gonna do anything, Nick! She has fire resistance!
That's
I mean,
also good for the environment.
She is a witch, though, so, like, maybe it'll work.
Yeah, but she has fire resistance. Why do you think she wears the duct tape armor?
Oh, right, of course. Time to fire up those fryers and hit the highway to the danger zone.
Yeah.
I
don't think we need to
zone.
press on anything.
We don't?
Zone.
Yeah, just go to the end, last statement.
He's not saying
yeah,
so
present the tabloid, because how else is no-
Oh, fuck. It's fine.
Tea? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
I've salvaged Fab's game breakdown. Alright, so that's at least one clip less that I have to do. Thank you, Shroober.
Oh.
Secret information that no one else knows yet. That is true, then how do you know the secret information?
Huh? Well, that's because I'm a pro, yeah, that's it. It's a secret, even if you drill a hole in my brain, you'll never find out.
I feel like I wouldn't even find a brain. How in the world did that old present evidence?
Or no.
No one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that.
Witness. I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it?
I think you present the... Well, it's something with Lotta. I think it's the camera. Yeah.
The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart.
Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl.
Mischievous.
Mischievous, but bullets.
No, mischievous is also another way to say
No,
it.
it's not. I'm the king of English, and I've removed bolas.
English is the second language
too.
learner, motherfucker.
Actually.
What, sorry?
I've heard mischievous too. As
Really?
A word, how you can say it.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
It's for dialects, idiot.
It took a while to find because I did not remember time linearly. You can just say you were a dumbass, Shroober.
Shroober just exists. Time just revolves around him.
I mean, as it does around everybody else.
No.
Someone
Maybe
ported...
he realizes time differently.
Sure. I can accept that.
No.
Someone ported the Emmy to Blunder, so if I ever get my hands on it, I can make a pic of Fab getting bodied by one. I literally killed all of the Emmys. I may have gotten bodied by one or two, though.
You've gotten bodied by a few.
No. Don't lie to me. She reported that she had lost a certain note when she had written it to one she had written to herself. Floof?
Really poor. Just say sorry. I was eating.
What
No,
are you
it's
eating?
How do
Is
you
it
call these? You know, these where you put water on them for 5 minutes and then you can eat them.
That's a place for a lot of things.
What, instant noodles or what?
Yeah, kind of instant noodles, but not really. It's hot chili noodles.
Oh, those
So
are
it's
actually
instant
kinda
noodles.
good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
There's
I
also,
thought it was
like-
loaded fries again.
I mean, yeah.
No, I don't have a lot of fries in house.
In-house, but I have them in garden. I grow loaded fries in the backyard on my tree.
Oh, this one is loaded. Ka-chink.
I'm gonna load my bullets into your mouth.
Thank you, I'm good. On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outrage impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews.
What? Outrageous ideas, you say?
No, I said impressions.
Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless?
Yes. Ah, that's it. That's the note.
No, you see, this is something completely different.
Nuh-uh, this isn't it.
This is my top secret list of groceries to buy!
Yeah, like what? Fucking baby blood?
Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note.
Nuh-uh. I'm a huge fan of wands, that's why. That infamous puppy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with that evil Ungard. She said so herself. Ungard, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly dog.
I don't think Lotta says that.
I was only checking what she had written.
You stole a camera. You stole a fucking camera.
You stole a $1,500 camera.
$1,600.
That was 15.
I think it was 16.
Auntie Pooh, you believe me, don't you?
No.
I was only trying to help out like the angel I am. It's only one little piece of paper. I'm never taking anything else before.
Why do you look like a demon then? I don't understand.
You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine.
What is it with the one-liners?
This is so good.
This
It's
is
one
a
of my
fucking Marvel movie.
favorites. Literally.
Well, it was only a piece of paper.
Oh my god.
I suppose we can overlook this justice.
It was like stapled to the camera.
Well, of course it was. It was in the bag. It looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her?
No!
No.
Pile on more pressure. Get
If I
this
let up on her
bitch.
now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Witness! You said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct?
Stole? Why don't you listen to me more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible, lonely trash can, that's all.
You're lying, damn it! And I can prove it.
Shit. Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Your credibility is always under scrutiny, idiot.
Miss Oldbag. I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole.
Just the camera again,
Just
I
the
guess.
camera. Miss Oldbag. That note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
Our camera.
Yeah, you take pictures with it, Judge.
Oh.
Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweetie, $1,600 camera disappeared on me."
16. Where the fuck did I think 1,500 came from?
Because that's literally like one number
Why?
off. I like how you like see the audio scrambled.
No, it
What
was my
is it?
voice.
What is it, Gramps?
If you have the note, then it's only logical that you have the camera too.
I threw that shit out. Looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for? It looks weirdly like a penis.
That's
What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. I still eat meals like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
Okay, so let's go over the crimes that Miss Oldback has done today. 1. Left her post at a security job. 2. Attempted harm on Juan Carita by literally removing nails from...
the stage, yeah.
Not Juan Carita, Matt Ungard from stage.
Yeah.
Perjury.
Lying under oath?
That's... yeah.
Well, it's not the same thing, but yeah.
Stealing shit!
Yeah.
Over $1,000
Yep.
from someone.
Actual menace. Kill her.
Also, like, stalking, technically.
Also sexual harassment.
Oh, I forgot the sexual harassment. This woman should be, like, put away somewhere.
Yeah, down. Behind the Denny's.
That's the problem. The helmet gives her +1 to gun.
+1 gun, yeah. Not
+1
resistance.
gun resistance.
She just
I
gets a
couldn't remember
gun.
the word.
It's fine.
What's what?
Resistance.
I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said Slime Bag Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire.
I find that to be very offensive, but fair enough.
Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things. Jesus.
Bailiff.
Kill this woman.
Bailiff, slap her pussy.
Check this camera's photos. Hurry.
So did nobody do a full body search on her?
Nope.
You must examine this at once. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have?
There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case.
The rest are all just nudes of a lot of heart.
I was interested, okay?
Please present it to the court with the nudes, please.
The Nickel Samurai.
Is the Nickel Samurai.
See, I told you, that's the guy I saw.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter.
Oh, thank God, we can now dock 1 point off of this.
Yeah, exactly.
Her lying meter.
What does this mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ungard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume.
You think they maybe had a spare? Just in case?
If that's the case, then this Nickel Samurai is an imposter.
The defendant.
I wish
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth would have said an imposter. Your Honor, the defendant is being quite sussy today.
Your Honor, Francisca Sans, we should vote her out. Proceeds to shoot her in the shoulder.
How
Horrible.
did it come to this?
You good, Your Honor?
I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence
Thoroughly.
Final comments, Mr. Wright. The court will consider them before we close.
Yeah, actually, askers.
Do you agree that the photo is decisive against your client?
No? This photo really is decisive, then we're done for. If I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy.
Can't blow.
I can't make a mistake here. There is only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lotta took. There's...
Contradiction.
There has to be something strange with it.
Yeah. It's really clever how it...
There's something strange with this photo.
I knew this was coming, right?
Your thought, Miss... Nah.
Thank you, Your Honor. I think we can all agree that there's nothing strange with this photo.
There's something strange with your face, Edgeworth.
And cock.
I mean... That too, yes.
There's no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster.
Can we speak like humans?
What the fuck?
Debunked with a bunker booster. Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. White?
I don't remember this in the fucking game.
Anyway, please look at the photo one more time.
If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, Then you should only need one chance, correct?
I'm glad that the court is so nice to me. Well, I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where the heck did she take this photo from anyway? It's all out of focus. Why can't you take a good shot, especially when it counts?
Now then, let's hear your, what's about this photo is strange.
Okay.
The pants.
I mean,
Yeah.
kinda. Is it the pants?
Yes. Just think about it for a second before you present. Why are the pants weird?
It's small.
Well, yeah, it's because the guy is too small to wear them, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
And the normal steel samurai isn't.
Yeah, I guess that's
This
true.
is an imposter.
I would like to direct the court's attention to this area right here.
What are you pointing to? His pee-pee?
Yes.
No, Your Honor. A little further down.
If you could see this
Oh.
person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't.
And what does that mean?
The costume
You
person
cannot
in
grab
this
him by the
photo
ankles.
could not have been Mr. On Guard.
What
Achilles
is
should have
the
worn this.
Exactly.
meaning of it?
I wonder if you would care to elaborate with actual facts, that is.
Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama.
It's his socks. You can see his socks, and I'm getting really horny.
Exactly.
Your
However,
Honor, they're
in
not,
this
they're
photo-
not fun socks, so don't get horny yet.
The Nickel Samurai is clearly holding up his hakama just to walk.
Not really, but alright.
He wants to steal more gold. I can't wait for the lead samurai. Isn't that already a thing?
I think so.
Because there's like 3 samurai.
Well, yeah, let me look that up. Fucking...
Oh, that's
There's only
fucking
one
white.
explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly a manlet.
I think the lead samurai does exist. I could be wrong.
Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time.
That's curious.
Huh? What is?
Edgeworth is unusually calm today.
It's true.
I took my medication this morning. He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride.
I went to therapy in this last year.
Literally, I've smoked like 5 blunts before coming here. No shit, I'm calm.
Nice. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that?
His eyes are red!
Yeah, exactly.
Like his fucking coat. It's like, everything has to be magenta and match.
Horrible. Horrible.
I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all?
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us?
Mr. Edgeworth, where am I? I'm senile.
Please, I want my fruit drink.
You'll get your fruit drink after the trial.
Speaking
Your
of fruit
Honor.
drink, Floof, you didn't hear this, but
Oh.
my parents dropped by earlier and dropped off a couple gifts that they bought for me on their trip.
Oh,
And they bought me 3 cans of drink, sparkling tea,
sparkling nuts, yeah.
and all 3 cans have pictures of Street Fighter characters on them. And one of them is Chun-Li, so based.
Oh, so you're going to masturbate.
Well, no, it's a
On this
chibi
can.
Chun-Li, but I'm gonna keep the can
Oh.
because it's
Oh
cool.
my god, it's like that Fanta.
Exactly. I'm not gonna
Or the
jack
One
off into
Piece
the
thingy.
Kanto. Or the one.
What
Yeah,
One
yeah,
Piece
yeah.
is you.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it real?
It is real.
Yeah, Nox has it.
A
And he
midget
said
or
it
am I
tasted like
deaf?
ass.
I said manlet, but yeah. Sorry, what was that?
If the person... I forgot. It's fine.
Okay.
If the person in this photo is not mad and guard...
You said that the tea tasted like ass, the One Piece tea.
Oh yeah, Nox got the One Piece tea
Mm-hmm.
thingy and it tasted like ass.
Well, damn.
I've read.
I know.
Stinky. Then everything in the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless again.
As usual. What if Edgeworth is just setting Francisca up for failure?
He would do that. I figured it would come to this.
What?
Right. I have something I want to ask you.
I'm not gonna marry you again.
God damn it. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt on guard. But who is? In that case, who is this a photo of?
Who's the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume?
Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple.
Is it?
What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think?
It's Edgeworth. He's the one in the costume. Yeah, why is he so calm?
It's like, oh, I love the Nickel Samurai. This is the best day of my life.
Mr. Right, let's hear your thoughts. Who's the person in this photograph? Look at this photo.
Who's the only other person we can blame?
Literally her, right? Or is it...
Yeah, it's her.
Yeah, it could literally only be her.
Literally.
Adrian Andrews.
If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it is none other than this woman.
And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? What in the world points you to her?
For starters, she's short. You just hear her yelling from like the audience, like, "No, I'm not." And she can freely move in and out of Mr. On Guard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. On Guard that night.
How does that add up?
It doesn't, Your Honor.
It doesn't. That's the neat part. It doesn't. It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. On Guard's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as a murder weapon. Thank you, Windows Defender.
You're welcome.
It's protecting you from this fucking game. Why don't you just say what it is you want, right?
You dead.
You naked.
No, that's not what I said. I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict?
I think it's indict.
Indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Carida. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Oh, good. We don't have to interview Lana.
Good, great.
Order.
The judge came.
Is he alright?
No.
Like this trial has hit our most unspeaking here.
For fuck's sake, Floof.
That's planned. Mr. Edgeworth.
That's me. I'm Edgeworth.
Oh, you
shit.
surely are.
Shroob was visited by dukes.
Oh, that's nice.
But like,
Nice, free food.
but like a mother duck and a bunch of little baby ducks.
Oh,
Nice,
I
a
love
big
ducks.
meal and chicken nuggets.
They're ducks, you fucking idiot. How would they be chicken nuggets?
Chicken nuts.
How about duck nuggets?
How about your balls nuggets?
Yeah, that gives you a good meal, Schrober.
Schrober.
It's like Schrober, yeah.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8.
That's how many balls you have?
I wish, no.
That doesn't sound right.
Baby ducks. You could make like 8 whole duck nuggets with it.
You can make asshole duck nuggets with it.
Why are we
And
all like this?
And the
Floof.
big one can be a roasted duck.
Floof, I will throw this Emmy I now have at you.
Why? It's just ducks.
But they're cute babies.
But they're tasty.
You're tasty.
Oh.
I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna vor you.
Don't
You've
say
showered,
that.
so that's fine. Come on, FuwaFuwaP, war me.
You know what?
Oh.
Now that you say it like that, I don't want to anymore.
Yeah, it's not funny when you're into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Hold on. Yes, Your Honor.
This court is issuing a subpoena.
Subpoena.
For subpoena my notes for.
Subpoena these balls, bitch.
misentering. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
Alright, this is it.
This is kind of bad for us.
Huh? What do you mean?
If Adrian Andrews is summoned into court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day.
One more day? Ah! If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya.
Oh, then we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? Judge is about to adjourn the court. To raise an objection, I guess.
I guess. What else can we do, really?
No, then.
Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
I can't do that. You cannot hear Miss Andrews in.
I abhor wasting such valuable time.
Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
But cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
I mean, you could.
Totally.
Unexpected development.
Oh, Edgeworth playing 8D chess again. Got it.
Oh, I love chess. Do you love chess, Mr. Wright?
Fuck you.
It's my favorite fucking thing in the world.
I'm gonna shove the knight up your ass.
I actually, canonically, Edgeworth has a chess set in his room. With
He does, yeah.
To the couch.
I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
Yeah, exactly. Go back to the couch.
What do you mean by that?
That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoena.
Subpoena.
I know what the word is. I say it wrong, anyways. Subpoenaing.
Whatever.
Fuck.
Just leave it.
Miss Adrian Andrews is all happening according to plan. Even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on.
I'm sorry, Edgeworth. You've just been playing a fucking rigged game. He did the thing that I said he was RPing. Where he's the guy who's losing, always.
It really is.
Because he knew that we were gonna get here. So he literally is just along for the- oh my god, Edgeworth, you fuck. What? What?
This fucking game.
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She's eating tons of cookies and coffee. It's great there. She's the next witness. You should have become a prosecutor, Mr. Wright.
Everything-
It's great here.
Everything was planned out in advance by that man?
Somehow I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over.
Good.
Exactly.
Wait, so does that mean we only have one
Well.
trial?
No idea.
Yeah.
We will call the next witness.
Zach, of course you have an idea. You played this game.
I mean, I didn't
However.
play the game.
Oh, okay.
I just watched playthroughs of it
Alright, fair enough.
several times. Because I'm autistic.
However,
yeah.
Bolus. Before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Please prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, thank God.
The court will now take a 10-minute recess for my nappy and fruit juice.
The judge just has narcolepsy.
I mean, he does.
Really? Maybe we'll...
My boulders are so big.
What?
I'm glad to hear it.
Wonderful development in this case.
Dude, I can't believe that, Adrian. No way. Not cool and collected at all, Adrian Drews. She's your manager. Now it would have been very easy for her to pull this off. The only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her. So, after the ceremony, during the break, huh? I was sleeping like a log the entire time. See, she could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in your hakama. Because she was the one that came to wake me up. Then, dude, you're saying it really was her? Yes, she's the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Carita. But why? I thought she was buds with Juan. She has her own agenda. Her own agenda? What are you talking about? I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. It'll be alright. Got you acquitted by the end of today. Get me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze, okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude?
So I'm really thirsty, right?
Yeah.
The problem is that there's a water warning in effect in my area. So I can't get water without boiling it first? Which means I have to conserve.
Just boil water.
I don't want to, it's all the way over there.
You said that to your PC too.
I guess, yeah, but it's still like, I don't want to do that every time I'm thirsty.
Just
Just boil a lot of water.
Yeah.
I know, it's just Jesus.
Or just boil several bottles of water. Or just die, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do that.
Okay, good.
Phoenix. You think her motive is related to Slut's Impact's missing suicide note, right?
Sure. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impacts as her strength and reason to live. But then Miss Impact suddenly killed herself.
I thought that really lined up perfectly because it looked like Juan was burping.
You're
It's
right.
like, oh shit, a dead body! Burp.
Sounds like she left a suicide note and the person thought to have hidden it.
Is Juan Carita the victim of this murder?
And that's why I think that Mrs. Andrews got close to Mr. Carita. All to get back the suicide note.
That sounds plausible, but one thing bothers me.
What?
Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues started with regards to Miss Impacts.
Well, it was Edgy Boy. It was Edgeworth.
It looks like he's still the one that commanded this ship. You would like that, wouldn't you, Phoenix? Don't let your guard down yet.
Mia, I'm glad you're dead.
Me too, honestly.
Alright, let's go, boys.
Fucking sucks living here.
No, we can we know the Mr. Edgeworth, if you please. I had my coffee.
Did you?
And his fruit
Yes.
juice. The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court.
See, now there you go.
I
You said
got
it right.
Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Carita's room. What is your occupation? I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt on guard.
I see you know then.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Oh yes, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing, and would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
Oh no, I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossipland.
If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim. Yes, I was seeing Mr. Carita. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was a fry and bake matter, or was it a bait and fry? It reminds me of fishing.
You mean
Literal
bait and
Shroob
switch?
But
Fish.
I didn't kill him. No one is accusing you of that. Actually, Edgeworth, I am!
Yeah,
I think there's someone who would beg to differ.
I mean, yeah. Yes?
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews.
Very well then, witness. Please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Nat from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock. I then poured myself a glass! What I saw was, naturally, the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
And you didn't drink it?
I forgot.
You poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yes.
Can I have some?
Unfortunately, no, Your Honor. Sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of the crime.
I mean, it was tomato juice anyway, so I don't think you would have liked that.
No, fair enough.
And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing. And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine these boards.
Phoenix. She's one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match.
Yeah, and she's got tits.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing.
Disrupt her pacing?
She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with their thinking. So you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your defense is the instant this trial is over, understand?
Sure.
And Maya is dead!
Yes, but that's good for you, because then you guys can hang out together.
Oh yeah. Your Honor! I think
Alright,
she
let's
just
see.
didn't want. Yeah, because I'm impressed.
And what was Mr. On Guard doing at the time?
He was taking a nap. He was eepy.
Sleepy.
He was worn out from his many performances as the Nickel Samurai during the ceremony.
Mr. On Guard did say he was taking a nap. And I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his room, right?
Excuse me? What are you... Right, I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. If you can make a sensible sentence with a subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch. Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Unguard's knife from his room? No.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's a fuck.
Subject, verb, object. Right. Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue.
What the hell was that in the background? Somebody just wooed.
Not me.
Oh my god, are you guys hearing through my walls now?
Yes.
I hope not. That would be bad. After that, I went to Juan's room. Oh.
And why did you do that?
As a friendly gesture, Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes.
I like that you transitioned from Edgeworth to woman.
Did I?
Yes.
Damn.
Is that the only reason?
I beg your pardon? What are you implying?
You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim?
Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions at mind at the time.
I can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess.
May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got into his room?
You were in shock.
What? Was I not supposed to be?
Sanders is a very calculating person. Despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Carita.
Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock.
Yeah, I bet you would, Edgeworth.
Yeah, man. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked.
Stop talking like you're straight.
I was about to say the same thing.
Some I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not.
I see.
What I saw was no. I keep forgetting that stuff.
It's fine. This is the photo you're referring to, correct?
Yeah, yes, the one with the knife lodged in the chest.
And the guitar case was like this too?
Yes, it was open and empty, of course. And then, what did you do next, witness? I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
Juice?
Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself.
But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh?
There were no lip marks left on the swine glasses, just that anyone drank from it.
Oh, I just brought my portable straw everywhere, you know. I love turtles and all that. I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it.
Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Carita, you were in great shock, and that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct?
And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank. I didn't think that was possible for you.
Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake, that one thing.
What one thing?
Never mind. It's no big deal.
What was she starting to say just now? Well, I mean, fucking... Miss Andrews, I'm convinced that, as you say, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was.
Actually, so would I.
I love how Edgeworth keeps flip-flopping.
I'm sorry, it's kind of embarrassing.
What?
I took a bear home. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over.
Oh, she's wearing pants.
Yeah.
I thought she was more of a skirt girl.
No, she's a pants girl.
Flower vase. Are you talking about the one on the floor in the crime photo? This mess of glass shards.
It was originally on top of the dresser. But when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case. Oh, okay, so you just fucked with the guitar case, got it.
Yeah.
Why did you withhold such an important piece of information? I'm sorry, I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess.
Looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this and everything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else. It fell into the guitar case. Do we just present the guitar case? Because it probably says something about it not being water inside.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What kind of flower vase was it?
Fuck if I know. It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy. I thought I would try to take Juan's pulse. I set the glass I was holding down on the dresser. And that's when my elbow accidentally hit the vase.
That's odd. I thought she was always in total control of herself.
That's what you would like people to think.
Can you stop reading my mind?
Oh, of course not. Always be mindful of the gap between your perception and reality.
Doesn't sound like there's any glaring contradictions in her testimony just now.
I warned you earlier that she would not crack so easily. The only way to make her is to...
Keep on the offensive and not let up.
The only way you're going to catch her is with some very strong, decisive evidence.
I have to find something. I just have to. For Maya's sake. Okay.
Michelle?
Ah, fuck. God damn it.
We just did. God damn it.
I wanted to hit the... that time I literally fucking hit the wrong key.
Can we go 3 for 3?
No.
God damn it.
Hmm.
It's water only on top of the lid. Cause like, if you look at the crime scene photo, the thing's open.
That is true.
The case.
This one? Or...
Yeah.
You justified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes.
And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case?
Is there some problem with what I said?
It's not some problem, it's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, and that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside.
That's very true.
Furthermore, there's one other strange thing about this guitar case.
What is that?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered around the floor. And what is wrong with... Oh. The guitar case was open when the vase fell. The glass shard should be inside, not outside the case.
Ah. What is your point, right?
That I'm gonna put glass inside your butthole.
Well, don't do that. I'm kind of into it. That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over. Is that all?
No. Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Yes, that's right. She did. Let's just say that she didn't touch the guitar case.
You think maybe she was lying?
No.
Impossible.
But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end.
You're a dead
So,
end.
the bright red guitar was found at the studio and has no bearing on this case at all.
That may very well be. However, yeah, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it?
It seems that there are no deeper meaning to the guitar case.
But why would he bring an empty guitar case?
exactly.
Well, Mr. Ryan...
Yeah, testify.
Make her ass testify.
The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this. But it is you.
Fuck you, Edgeworth. Can't believe I'm doing this either.
Alright, I follow along for now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, Your Honor. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the... Okay, fucking Adrian.
Yeah,
Look at me.
exactly.
The glass of tomato juice. Okay, it's really out there, but I guess in certain situations you could think that that's okay. But going for the guitar case?
Yeah.
God damn it, Adrian. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know. Great fucking testimony, man.
Looked like this really wasn't a very important point.
Gracefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that's almost comforting.
God damn it, Edgeworth. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-examination.
Using any way to change the topic, a convenient escape for a weak man.
Yeah, well, you're still sleeping on the couch, so...
Damn it. Beep. I love her playing with her card. Beep.
She's stimming.
Literally me for real.
During your testimony just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind?
Well, you see.
Are you sure that you are the one who opened the guitar case?
She's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not.
Sounds like her dependent side is taking over.
Well, Miss Andrews.
Yes, it was me.
So, you opened the guitar case then?
Yes, well, maybe.
Why did you open the guitar case?
Huh?
Mr. Kurita's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case.
As the witnesses said multiple times when you found the dead body, she was dazed. Yeah, when I'm dazed, I sit down.
Exactly.
Not fucking pour myself a glass of juice.
Don't drink
and then open a guitar case.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not. I thought maybe the criminal took it.
Why would she care about the bright red guitar?
But getting back... How big? It's no big deal.
Was it really empty? I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside.
How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism. The bright red guitar was found at the studio.
Oh, damn.
These trials would be over in a half the time if you would just pay attention.
Yes, pay more attention, Mr. White.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Sorry. Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body?
Yes, that's probably it.
Not going to get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make it talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try.
Come on, Phoenix, we can't afford to let up on her now.
Wasn't planning on letting up, but...
She's at her weakest now, so this is our chance.
yeah, if we had a weapon to hit her with, a gun or something.
Oh god. I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found. Okay, so what do we have?
Dazed, must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? Case was empty.
There has to be something with the fucking case, something being empty, or why she opened it. Oh wait! Go back to the case. Why she would open it? Probably the suicide note. Because she was probably looking for something.
I mean, I feel like it's a little. Well, we'll try.
We have health.
Yeah.
Shit.
Witness' statement is clear. Yeah. I got penisized.
Okay.
Okay.
Case, no, case empty after all. Okay, so that makes sense, because that log is in with the logic. Knocked the vase over, the case was empty. Let's look at the photos we have. Guide map.
I'm honestly not sure.
Yeah, me neither. Okay. Article. What's the article? Can we look at the article? Okay. No.
I don't know.
Okay. Let's think.
I mean, it doesn't, like, I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over.
Water on the lid bears Karita's fingerprints. Makes sense, because that's his guitar case.
Oh, but it bears only his fingerprints, not hers.
Oh, yeah! Oh my god.
There's no way you were the one who opened the guitar case.
Why would you say that?
Because I'm mean.
Oh,
it's elementary, my dear. What is it with the references?
It's Phoenix Wright 2. Justice for all.
I guess that's true. Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim.
What is it, Miss Andrews?
You shouldn't assume I must have left prints because I touched the case.
I mean... what? How did you open it then?
Oh, you know,
what
with
do you
the
mean?
stick. If I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time.
Right.
You touched the juice!
Yeah.
Gloves? But why would you be wearing clothes or the
gloves?
It was the night of the award ceremony. So, of course I dressed up for the occasion. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see. Well, Mr. White, it seems the witness was wearing clothes at the scene of the crime.
Nothing strange about that!
Yeah, no, that's fine. You were
Oh,
wearing gloves.
fuck.
Isn't that a little strange?
Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the
Well,
time?
the glass.
Yeah, because she touched it. All over.
I have your proof right here. This wine glass.
The wine glass?
You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself the glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange that you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case? What? Wait, what?
Yeah, her glasses just broke.
But she
Flew
had
off.
another pair. Okay.
It's a daily occurrence in the life of the manager.
Ah, of course.
Order.
Wait, okay, so Fab, you're telling me in your work you don't get really stressed and your glasses break off and fly off?
No, didn't happen.
God damn. Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time.
What do you mean?
I believe that the guitar case plays a very important role here.
But it's just an empty case.
I wonder if it really was empty, though.
But the guitar, the bright red guitar was at the studio.
Phoenix, drop all of your presumptions. What was in the guitar case? It was not the bright red guitar.
You don't mean it was a bright white guitar? Wait, that's not it either.
My god damn it, Phoenix.
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing clothes, despite the fact that it's on a case.
Yeah, Floof.
Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us into this misguided...
No, Your Honor, please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it is wide open in this photo in the crime scene. I'm sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder.
If you are so sure, Brian, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct? Please enlighten us as to why the guitar case has anything to do with this murder.
Can you do that, Mr. White?
Well, let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in this case.
The bright red guitar not being the only thing?
Adrian Andrews morphed into a morph ball and sat in there.
Yeah, exactly.
So you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty, is that it, right?
I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours, you haven't proven anything yet. Play a little bit. What was inside the case at the time of the murder? I don't think it's the suicide note. It's not that. So what else could it have been? I mean, I think I know the answer, but...
What could it have been?
Just think about it. How did Adrian get the costume?
What do you mean?
Think about it. Fucking Matt was wearing the costume
Yeah, right.
when he was taking a little nap.
Right.
So why was there a Nickel Samurai in the hallway wearing a costume that clearly did not fit?
Oh, you mean that there was the Nickel Samurai costume was in the... Oh!
Yeah, because how did it,
Yeah, no, of course. Okay, but then what do I present? The Nickel Samurai?
I don't know, I think it's this one. It could be the other one. We have help.
Yep,
Oh, thank
alright,
God.
there you go.
This is a photograph.
Yes, but what is important is what's in that picture, Your Honor.
in this picture.
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is... inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
What? Three dumbasses put their brains together
Exactly.
to solve crime.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Right, are you saying the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there to be doing something like that?
That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews?
I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything that supports such a preposterous idea?
Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct?
You mean this photo?
It's all coming together, baby.
Hell yeah.
Order. Oh, there.
Nice.
Looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
Nice job, Phoenix.
Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later.
Cut Nick outside of the court next time.
So the real murderer was hiding inside the costume.
Wait 1 second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt unguarded. Why would something of the defendants be in the victim's room and inside the guitar case of all places?
True, that's a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the guitar case?
It was a spare costume.
Yeah, it was a spare because Matt was
Mr.
wearing
Guard
it.
did not take his costume off during the break period.
That's why the button gun in there.
In that case, the costume we are talking about was a spare one.
What the fuck?
Then, are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Yes. Yes, that is what I'm saying.
And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It would mean that the himself brought the spare to the ceremony on purpose.
Yep.
But why? The victim, Mr. Created, was the jamming ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spare costume with him? But what could be the reason behind such a particular act?
Oh, so I guess that's why Matt didn't know about the post-ceremony thing, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Because it was gonna be Juan in the costume, probably. I mean, I'm assuming, I don't know.
Talk shit.
Adrian and him had some sort of like, I don't know, plan together, or maybe it was just that he was actually gonna shit talk as the Nickel Samurai. He was
I mean,
just
the
gonna
Nickel
be like,
Samurai, the conference was literally like the Nickel Samurai is going to confess something.
yeah, exactly. Very interesting. And there lies the sticking point.
What are you mumbling to yourself about now? What? Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue? If
Yeah,
you have
kinda.
to ask Edgeworth, the answer is yes.
Huh? No, I just...
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai spare costume?
Phoenix, I'm sure you can explain this one. Think carefully before you answer, and then answer with gusto. I believe in you.
Alright, this is what I think. The reason the victim brought the Nickel Samurai spare costume to the hotel was...
The ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna confess something.
What is this?
On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference?
Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference.
I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up right.
What struck me as strange is that Mr. On Guard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
But how can that be?
How can that be? I like bees. Bumblebees are my favorite.
Bumblebee.
The way I see it, that can only mean one thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Carita himself.
The victim.
Yes. The spare nickel samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Carita was going to hold the press conference as the nickel samurai.
I can't believe it. He would do something like this.
He was going to dress up as the nickel samurai and hold a conference. But why would the victim do such a thing?
That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with is, right now, is what he intended to reveal at that conference.
The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I wager he was going to reveal something about himself in red.
Which means that Juan Carita, posing as the Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Matt On Guard in red.
Yes, I guess that is what it mean.
But if that's the case, that's not a confession, that's a public disclosure.
In red.
In red!
Miss Andrews.
I can see why you are pros at what you do.
Pardon me?
Yes, just as you say, the press conference was set up by Juan.
Mr. Andrew, Miss Andrew, sorry.
Mr.
Yeah.
Don't misgender my Samus character.
Ooh.
She's very special to me.
Yes, Queen.
Yes. Alright, go. Oh no, you already read it.
Go.
I was the one he asked to help set it up. And the person who prepared the second costume for him was also me.
You.
Juan had bet everything on the Gem and Ninja this year.
Yeah, but it sucked.
And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway.
In red, though.
In red.
Was going to ruin him, huh?
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful, it had to be highlighted in red. That it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. Because it's red.
What?
God damn it.
And do you know what the secret of Mr. Angard is, Miss Andrews?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I see.
I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone. But that's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt, after all.
Protect Mr. On Guard?
And yet again another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Miss Andrews, if you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand.
Yahoo! Another witness testimony. Protecting Matt in
You're
red.
gonna get a lot of these, I'm sorry. This is a very testimony-heavy build game. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button and the knife.
Didn't she earlier say that he was taking a nap? How the fuck would this work out then?
But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt I had the power to
I guess the
protect him.
implication is that she lied about the nap, okay.
Yeah.
This does account for everything.
Not really, Judge, but you do you.
Whatever. Well, I am the logical type. We're finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit.
If the defense can find no fault in this testimony, I am ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine Mr. Wright.
I'm going to take out my ruler and make a ruling like in the tank game.
The what?
The tank game.
Oh! I just remembered now.
It's like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down.
Can you do that though?
Okay, let's see.
My
Would you
logic is very sound.
Would you say that your intuition was speaking to you?
Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. If you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things. Silk hat, white roses,
Cloak. Oh, for fuck's sake. 3 things.
a motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive evidence. And if you think these 3 things through, the answer becomes quite clear. You should have already known that, Phoenix. You did take the bar, right?
They didn't teach that to us in school. At least, not from what I remember.
What kind of fucking law school did he go to?
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
May I continue now? It was a community law school.
So would you say this need came from the press conference?
Yeah. Do you know why Juan chose that event in that hotel for the conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt on guard.
And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Mr.
Oh, I sure did. Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume.
But I'm sure Mr. Angard himself didn't know anything about the press conference.
Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference?
Anyway, the important thing here is that the information was not in your testimony.
Yes, I agree, Miss Andrews. Please correct your testimony, if you please.
Gasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Riot? I know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove him, right?
Has Mr. Angard done something to hurt or betray you personally?
Why do you ask?
You were the one who helped Mr. Created with his press conference, and that event was supposed to bring down Mr. Angard, yet you still helped out.
The person on trial now is Mr. Angard, right? What the witness was thinking helping the victim with this plan is none of our concern, ever. In any case, this means that the defendant had a motive to kill.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. Angard was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that, too, was a lie so you could cover for Mr. Angard?
I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot say. I was too busy setting up for the stage at the time.
I keep trying, but I can't find no flaws with what Miss Andrews has said. I can't say the same for some people here in this courtroom, however.
Wow, Judge, thank you.
Fuck off, hold the man.
The judge is glaring straight at Mia.
He's glaring at you, smart guy.
I love how much of a dumbass he is sometimes. You can hardly call You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Then, what about the button?
The button.
It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and the murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer ripped off the button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
You're talking about this button, correct?
That button was found in the pleats of Matt's hakama, isn't that correct? I think that makes it very decisive evidence.
Looks like you were outfoxed again, Mr. Wright.
Fox Boy Phoenix Wright. Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat.
Thank goodness Mia can still look at me.
With an icy stare, yes.
Miss Andrews, for Mr. White's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
This game is so fucking
This
wild.
game is horrid.
Sorry, okay, hold on.
And how do you know that?
When the ends of the threads on the button and the costume were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly, or so I heard.
I've heard that one before too. But why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail?
Don't look at me like that, just because I'm prepared and you are not.
I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. But where and what?
That's manager.
But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time.
Who was to say she really stabbed the guy in the back, as you put it?
Me, I'm saying it. This witness could have disclosed things about Mr. Ungard at any time. Why then would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? It's the same reason why Mr. Kurita planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrews wanted to cause Mr. Ungard as much damage as she possibly could, in red. This witness bears ill will towards the defendant.
No shit. This isn't the Phoenix Wright philosophical power hour! And please stop slandering the witness. Oh my god. As I expected, Miss Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid. Oh, wait, that was you.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
That's fine.
Really? Because to me it sounded a little wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy.
Mia, are you talking to yourself again?
Well, yeah, exactly. What the hell is happening? Am I dead now?
No.
Well, I guess we'll see if I press a little more.
You should know this by now. But you'll need strong, decisive evidence to make her talk.
Got it, Chief. I'm gonna pin you down this time. I thought he was talking to Mia, Jesus.
Literally me too! I'm gonna pin you down, Mia.
Oh.
Okay,
I mean-
so...
So it has to be where...
The
here.
fight, yeah. So look at the options.
You mean the...
Yeah, the whatever. The court record. The autopsy?
Oh, yeah. Because, there it is.
Yeah,
Strangled
he
with
was
a
strangled.
scarf.
Where the fuck would they have fought?
Yeah. This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf in red.
Strangulation?
The knife stab to the victim was done after, in red, the victim had already died.
What does that mean?
Let's examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off the costume. When?
After the knife was stabbed into the victim, but the after is doused in a crimson color.
Just like Floof's.
What?
The after is another word for ass.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
Exactly, which means it is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle. Because the victim was strangled to death in red in that fight. That's right, Miss Andrews. There's no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off the victim's already dead body.
Oh, my butt. Oh.
What is the meaning of this ride?
Are your balls out of order? That sounds painful.
Oh.
So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died?
Wait, what is this? One perk of being sick, soup. Oh shit, it's menudo. Or
Ooh, soup
pancita.
sounds really good. I could go for some soup.
Supalito.
Ooh. What does that change?
Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the
rather not
button torn
answer.
off? What purpose did that serve?
I don't know. What purpose?
We now know this button was not torn off during the fight, so the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind and red, wouldn't it?
Mr. White, does that mean... Does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button? What was it?
Well, to pin the
Pin
crime
the
on
crime.
guard.
Bonk.
There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. On Guard. There's no way anyone would put a bloodied button in their own pants. That's right.
You don't know that.
Mr. On Guard was set up. By the real killer, of course.
I could believe that.
And the real murderer is? Well, Mr. Right, who is the word is the real killer then?
Finally. Can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point.
Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end.
The real killer, well, it's
Matt on guard!
her. I literally already said this. Miss Adrienne Andrews. I choose you! You are Mr. Kurita's killer.
I'm not Pikachu. What?!
Order.
What are you ordering?
Cheese pizza.
Ooh. I would like some cheese pizza right now, you're right.
We had pizza last night. I ate some dinner last night for the first time in a few days. I'm very happy about myself.
You guys want to go out for food after this?
Yeah, sure. Where should we go?
What are we doing? What are we getting?
I'm down for like some KFC.
Alright.
Can you order to me, please? Wink, wink.
I mean, potentially, probably that would work if I just entered your address, yeah.
DoorDash him
Cool.
some.
Can you?
I mean, I'm not going to, but... I mean, the thing is, though, it would technically work, right? Like, because I have both the Austrian and the German, like, Lieferando app, right? And so, like, if I just entered your address in the German one, then I would get all the restaurants in your area, and I would be able to order from those restaurants.
DoorDash him some fucking loaded fries.
No. Enough loaded fries.
Why not? No.
Enough loaded
Mr.
fries,
Right.
Floof.
Not enough loaded fries. I need more.
You're addicted, Floof. You need to stop.
He kind of is, yeah.
This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge?
My evidence is my bolas. Any evidence? No.
Shit, forgot I needed that.
All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews. Oh, cool. Sack left right as her line came up.
No.
It's fine. We can wait for her to get back.
I want loaded fries.
There
My
she is.
Discord crashed.
Oh, never mind then, okay.
How preposterous. You can't stick any of that on me.
Yeah, I can. Look at me, I'm doing it right now.
Pin the crime on Adrienne Andrews.
I can't, can I? Would you care to test me?
Actually, that would be a really fun, like, party game. Pin the crimes on the Phoenix Wright character. A lot of heart is all just perjury. Then what about this knife?
The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard, naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only have been taken from his room in Red. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you.
Then, what about the button that was found in Matt's Takama?
This button was removed from the victim's body after in Red he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body in Red or the killer in Red. However, if Mr. On Guard was the real killer, there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence into his own Hakama. I'm glad she has so many glasses.
I prepare.
The only
A lot.
person who could have put this button to Mr. On Guard's Hakama is the person who went to wake him up from his nap, which is you, yet again, Miss Andrews.
I see. What about the empty guitar case?
That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Why, hello there.
Oh, hello.
That costume was used
kinda
to
hot.
hide... Yeah, exactly. Costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could
Goddamn.
have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case?
And then there's just one dead in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
We're like, oh, goddamn.
It could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews.
No, I... But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was wearing gloves at the time.
That's right.
That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposefully left her fingerprints on the glass to show that, yes, indeed, she was the classic dazed discoverer of a dead body. And to top it all off, there's this photo.
Can you stop screaming a lot, lady?
A photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe this nickel samurai is Mr. On Guard. He would be much too short for his own costume if it was him. She's hooing. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not?
Please stop.
Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? Got her this time.
Miss Andrews?
I refuse to testify.
What was that?
There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
Well, yes. You're absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination. By allowing a witness to not testify in a testimony can cause damage to himself.
What?
The thing is though, you have to do that at the start.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
That doesn't make
That
sense.
it doesn't work like, oh, now I testified and now I can't anymore.
That's bullshit, sorry, but no.
Yeah,
mean-
this...
It's Phoenix Wright Court.
I know. but,
Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. On Guard's room.
Hold on. Discord.
Is it fucking up again?
Yeah, it's very slow. I just wanted to turn down Floof. But I can't.
You're not allowed to.
Oh god.
I will scream now.
Well, I mean, you cut out when it happened, so...
Oh wait.
Oh man, it's right. Fuck, holy shit.
Did it cut out this time?
No.
Good.
Game?
I really want to order load fries.
Floof.
I'm so hungry.
It's an eat something else.
I can't, I need loaded
Oh.
fries.
Why are you not?
I run unloaded fries.
My loaded fries, please.
No.
Loaded fries, nee. I have to... Nox! Nox, I want loaded fries.
I'm just... Why is it fucking with me?
I hope he comes in and punches you again.
Probably. He wanted to punch me again.
Good.
That was one of my favorite parts of the stream. Just you could just fucking hear him walk up and punch you.
It was perfect.
Just slide door open. Walk, walk, walk. Punch. Like the fucking punch had so much force.
It
Where
hurt.
Okay, what the fuck is going on with my Discord? Hold on. I'm just gonna try to quit it real quick.
Discord my ballers.
Discord, I'm bowling at the moon.
Sleeping in the middle of a summer.
Yeah?
Come on. Come on. It's not dying.
Just do it in Task Manager.
Okay, hold on. I got it.
Yeah?
Phoenix, right. Problems of the technical delay.
Truly.
Turnabout Discord issues.
Turnabout stinkhead. I'm gonna check my phone in the meantime. By the way, it's so fucking hot in here. It's like 25 degrees outside, which is fine. But...
I'm gonna ask Nox for loaded fries.
Floof, please.
25 degrees?
Celsius.
You said
Loaded
degrees.
fries.
Well, yeah, degrees Celsius.
Alright.
Are you good, Zach, or...?
Yeah, my Discord's starting up, I think.
Wait, how are you online if your Discord is starting up?
Discord is this funny thing where if you close out the program, it doesn't kick you out of the voice chat.
Really?
It doesn't make sense.
That makes
No, it doesn't.
0 sense. Ah, there we go.
She just got kicked out, yeah.
Good, die.
Anyway.
Yes? No, Floof.
Loaded fries. Mmm. I crave the loaded fries.
You smell.
Hmm. I consume the loaded fries.
Hmm.
Let me consume.
Sure.
Yeah. Oops.
Hey, there she is.
I am laughing my fucking ass off.
Is it working again?
I think so. The fucking timing on that, though.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Oh, yeah, you know, Discord doesn't cut you out immediately.
Yeah, right? Perfect. Absolutely amazing.
Holy fucking shit. That's great.
That was amazing. It was perfect.
Okay, hold on. You slow it. Adrian Andrews.
Oh, there we go. Finally,
I'm
Jesus.
back. Yes. Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood. Alright.
That's it. That's when Francisca planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews not to testify if things look bad.
You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix, but there's still one thing you haven't done.
I think I haven't done.
That's wrong, right? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence?
What is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless.
What?
Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial?
Yeah, Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. A proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Carino.
I said so, that's why.
Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Corridor?
I believe this may lead me to incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
What, Miss Andrews? If you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, maybe not. There's nothing to prove it either way. Besides, we don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence.
No! She's taking that defiant attitude again. Mia, what should we do?
Somehow we've landed in the worst possible situation.
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify, and the defense's theory that she's the actual murderer has not been fully sustained with solid definitive proof.
But that's not true!
In this situation, there's only one thing this court can do. That is to declare a recess.
Recess?
I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter. At tomorrow's trial.
Tomorrow? You don't have it tomorrow. If you don't get a not guilty verdict today, then... Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial... Please continue the trial.
What are you sweating for?
Not you.
Oh. Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he?
That's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, and Maya...
But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is...
It's not possible for this trial to continue.
Impossible. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you?
It's true Miss Andrews holds this right against self-incrimination. However, is the topic of conversation with something unrelated to whatever she say may be guilty of? Then she has no right to withhold testimony.
Yes, that is very true, but...
Actually, there is one little thing I'm curious about. Miss Andrews. When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice.
Juice.
Yes, and? I can't help but think about how unnatural that is. Usually, when one finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice. Did you see what I did there? So, my actions were unusual, but I've already. Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that fact. Testify? Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness.
Except it will.
I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him.
Weed.
Is he a friend or foe? I just don't know.
Court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please.
Let's go.
The glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw how in the messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't really cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him a glass of juice. But I realized that when he was dead, that's when I knocked over the flower vase.
That makes no sense, because then, like, if we're going by her logic, then the knife should have been in his chest, right? Like, I know that that's not really what happened, but that doesn't sound right.
I think that's actually the contradiction.
I would assume, because that's the only thing that makes sense.
Like, oh yeah, me just going up to my good old buddy Fab with a fucking knife sticking out of his chest.
I was just slumped over and tired with a knife in my chest.
Oh yeah, you know, I fucked up when making my steak.
Yeah. Oh, that's you, Floof, sorry. I was still used to reading the guy.
Okay. So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
I didn't think I need to include something so trivial.
I mean, that's not really trivial, but okay.
Phoenix, be careful out there. If you can't find anything wrong with the testimony, then there's nothing left.
I know. Edgeworth, what the heck is going on in that brain of yours?
No, then,
Nothing
Mr.
really.
Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yahoo!
Again.
Yeah. I will say, though, this case is still a lot less, like, annoying than the clown one.
Exactly. Whatever happens, it's not the clown.
Okay, so this I don't believe. Is it actually just the knife?
I think it's... Wait, do we have a photo of the body? Yeah.
Well, yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like, if her story's supposed to add up, then, like, she would have seen this, right?
Exactly. So what the fuck? No, just present the picture.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess that's
God damn
true.
it.
Whatever, we have enough health.
Phoenix is like losing blood every time that happens.
Yeah, exactly. He gets stabbed. Yeah, there we go. So, you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him?
No, not at all.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body?
What is the meaning of this?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She's fucking lying. There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Carita's chest. Anyone who saw the scene would have immediately thought that the man here was dead.
I didn't see it. Well, you see.
I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted, and then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink.
Your point is?
She's lying. Miss Andrews.
Do I have to spell it out for you?
It was your testimony just now. It was all one giant lie. Well, he did actually spell it out. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly. That you are the real killer.
No!
Yes. Looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt Agate, is not guilty after all.
That's impossible. You're wrong.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt, I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan.
You were the one who refused to testify, and your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because...
Miss Edgeworth, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to testify.
And there is no need for this court to continue any further. Mr. Matt and God's innocence has been clearly demonstrated.
Is Is it over? Have we found the truth at last?
What's wrong, Phoenix?
Yeah, this doesn't feel right. Well, usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. Now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't.
Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt and God.
Nice, I knew it.
Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
Edgeworth, you fucking pisser.
I think Maya should die, actually. The reason is quite simple. This witness has yet to speak over the absolute real truth.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The absolute real truth? What are you?
Human?
I don't know, prosecutor. Witness, you don't understand yet. I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but she sounds like a bitch.
She sounds like a real horse. Did you feed her some carrots to give you that idea? Did you feed her some carrots into her stupid horse face? I think you did. Maybe even some hay. An apple or two. Did she crunch them between her stupid fucking horse teeth? I'm glad that that's making you laugh that hard. Fucking Francisca is like lying in the hospital bed, like fucking tearing apart a pillow like a rabid dog again.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm glad it was so easy to make you laugh this much today, Sack.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you good?
I think I'm good now, yeah?
Alright, go ahead.
But as long as you protect... I'm sorry, I was thinking about what you said again.
Don't, please, don't.
Horse face. But as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Men on Guard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party. One of my favorite games on the Wii. It's pretty underrated. Guilty party is pretty good. That's a lie. I don't believe you. I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never get declared guilty.
What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it?
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. It's Francisca von Karma. That stupid horse of a bitch!
For fuck's sake.
Don't you remember? Don't you remember me?
Yeah, she did
Miss
kind of
Andrews-
crunch carrots every time we saw her. You're right, it's true. Maybe she is a horse.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Please take care. Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself.
Then
She's
right
just
now,
gotta believe, you know?
Miss Andrews is...
Yesterday she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss Von Karma. Don't say a word, no matter what happens. If you do, Matt and Guard will be accredited. Oh. Miss Andrews underlyingly believes in those words right now and is clinging on to them. This is really fucking sad.
Then what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do now is get her not guilty. That's my only priority.
It wasn't me, I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help, please. Someone, help me.
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? The court can continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do. What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Right, I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. And think about who was the real mastermind behind this crime.
It's you. Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there. Right?
Come now, what will you do? What kind of a man are you? Force Andrews to testify?
I would assume. I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you are really hiding. Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing? Sure. Mr. On Guard would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end?
Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me.
That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth.
You're wrong. Phew. What a shame. God damn it, I'm going Floof fucking. I'd hoped things wouldn't come to this, however. Oh, I think I just remember what this is.
Oh? What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. Stop.
Mr. Edgeworth?
This is one of Edgeworth's worst moments. This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
She's a woman.
She's depressed. What? And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past. Stop. Please stop. No matter how much you want to hide it, I have the evidence right here.
That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report.
What will you do now, witness? You do know what I'm about to do you?
What the fuck, Edgeworth?
I will now reveal to the court the true nature of a pitiful woman known as Miss Adrian Andrews.
Secret of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world.
Please stop! I beg you! If people find out how... If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
Oh my god, what an asshole! Edgeworth, how can you be so cold?
However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your still breathing lip. This feels wrong to say, no matter what I have to do. So will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me. I'll talk, please. Help me.
No.
Nothing matters anymore. Like I said, this gets really hard, so... When I first saw him, I really thought he had faded. Honest! Then that's when I realized he was dead. That was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. That's why I ended up using the nickel samurai costume.
Stabbed the body with the knife? But why would you do that?
Isn't it obvious? To pin blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man.
What do you mean by all of this?
It might take this court a little while to understand, but... this is the truth. The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man! I'll never forgive him! He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
Oh, what? Last time?
So, Miss Andrews stabbed the victim Juan Carita in the chest with a knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt on guard for the murder. And this is her crime.
What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer? Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination.
No. I'm still not over the Edgeworth thing!
Yeah, right? Alright, let's see. You could tell from the state the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck. Cross-examine this balls, Judge! But that scarf is a part of the Gem and Ninja's costume, so... I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up and pour the juice.
What is this plan you had?
I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because, one, he was going to expose the weak point to the world.
Andrew, that's an interesting name for a girl. That's her last name, Payne.
Yeah, her first name's Adrian. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. But that's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt. So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button. The first thing that came to mind was to plant a knife. Once I made sure they saw in the hallway,
That was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime. And then...
So you were the one to stab the victim with that knife.
It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. A horrible thing I did. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then when I stabbed Juan's body, I realized something. If I used the button somehow, I could make Matt look even more like a suspect. So you thought of to rip one off of the buttons So you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. Ungaunt's Hakama. Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they? Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience.
An inconvenience?
There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway.
I'm willing to bet my spikes it was a lot of heart.
I'm in the box! There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
It's Miss Oldbag for you.
I had already been caught and made it into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once. So I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again. And that's why
Okay.
I did in the samurai costume.
You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Southern girl. Yeah, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony. You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct? Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
And what is this secret?
That, I don't know. Anyway, I thought if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
I think we've heard enough. So, after that, you went back to Mr. Onguard's room and planted the button?
Into Matt's hakama? Yeah. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. I just know something. Is Sack's avatar supposed to be a gumbo with strawberry legs? No, the joke is that I'm supposed to be like, you know, looking over a box or something.
Oh, okay.
Those are my little hands.
I always thought it was just like your head and legs.
No, those are supposed to be my my little hands, like looking over like a box. I'm like a little kitten.
You're like a little,
box.
goblin, little goblin child, little gremlin baby. Yeah, I thought it was legs too, Pain.
I entirely differently.
Well, it still works out.
Yeah. Like if you put like something like behind me, like a box, then
Yeah.
makes me.
It makes sense then, yeah.
Then I snuck out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word, what does all this mean?
Mr. Edgeworth, is it? The real criminal is Matt on guard. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
That woman. Francisca, huh?
Ooh. She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I have done. If I just had kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty, for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer. Wait, Your Honor. The defense still...
Right. It's pointless. So pointless. At this point in time, it's not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything.
Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. The cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright. But... Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange her detention immediately.
That is all. Court is adjourned for today. Well, damn.
Well, Maya's dead.
Yup.
Thanks, Maya. He just fucking left!
Yeah, he just... Well, yeah. Goodbye. Oh, damn. Today's trial is over. I didn't win an acquittal.
Wait, would you mind if I ask you something?
Edgeworth?
What is it? Before you leave court today, I wonder if I might look at one thing. Also, the implication that the judge leaves before everyone else is
Yeah,
really
right?
funny.
It's amazing.
It's like, why, man? Would you do that?
He's an asshole. That's... I went to get my chicken nuggets. Do you read this already?
That card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some little time now. What exactly is it? Oh, this? Oh, Mr. Red also asked about this. Check it. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Red. I'd know. I found this on the room that day.
The room?
That day? I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. It was lying there, right next to him.
You found that card next to the victim's body?
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right?
Yeah, I guess not. It's still a strange card if you ask me. As far as a clue to this case, I don't see why.
Witness that card! Give it to me! Hurry.
Edgeworth?
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done? This. I can't believe you hid this from me all this time! I didn't mean to! What the hell's going on?
Never seen Edgeworth so emotional before.
Yeah, even in bed.
That card, what in the world is it? And what does it mean? Oi. And here I thought we were gonna finish today.
Unfortunately, we will not.
I mean, that's fine.
Probably like 2 more streams.
Really? That
1 or 2.
long?
I'm not sure. It could be 1 or 2 streams.
Damn,
Knowing
Jesus.
us, anything could happen.
I mean, true. Hey there, Pearls.
I can't take it anymore.
We will never finish this game. We will be stuck in an endless loop forever. I mean, we're not in a loop. We're literally moving through the game. It's just taking a long time. Look, it'll be alright. Everything may still work out. Condition that we had was to get a not guilty verdict. And so far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt Maya. And he won't because Mr. On Guard hasn't been given a guilty sentence yet. Cheer up. We don't have time to stand around crying. We have to get going.
You're right. Mystic Maya is in much more pain than I am.
Yes, that's right. So? Hey, you guys. Glad I caught you, pal.
Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh boy, looks like Detective Gumshoe has been
Oh, that's
dubbed
cute.
Mr. Scruffy Detective in Pearl's book now.
She picked it up from
Francisca.
Francisca.
Yeah. It's just plain old Mr. Dick Gumshoe now, and I came to talk to you, pal. We're kind of busy right now. So, what are you gonna do from now on? What do you mean, pal? Well, you've been fired, right? So, do you have a new job lined up yet? Go with that! What am I supposed to do now, pal? I don't have anything coming at all until my next payday. What are you talking about? You don't have another payday. I guess that means I'm just gonna have to work here at your place, pal. Say what? We'll be searching for things that will prove Mr. On Guard's innocence all day, right? Well, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna help you, pal. I've got lots of experience in investigating and watching over people's places. And I'm great at making really simple meals, pal. I'll take care of it all.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's let Mr. Scruffy Detective take care of things.
Okay. By the way, what's your best dish? It's the noodles, pal. Why am I surrounded by people who only eat cheap, unhealthy foods?
Because they literally cannot fucking buy anything else.
Exactly. That was the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth act like that. Never thought he'd say something like that that he didn't care. If Miss Andrews killed herself.
He said that? That's horrible.
But because of him doing that, we got the truth finally. The truth. Sandra's last testimony. I wonder if it was the truth. I'll give you that there was nothing strange in her testimony itself, but I still think there's something fundamentally wrong with the whole thing. You mean about that thing, pal? Oh, what you want to... No, I mean, almost need to frame Mr. Ungard. You can figure that out from anything she said all day. Then you're saying that testimony was a lie? Not a lie per se, but it just feels more like there's more than meets the eye. Or, that's what Edgeworth would like us to believe. Transformers. Hey, Floof, are you back?
Yep.
What happened? Are you alright?
I just got myself something to drink.
Oh. That took a while, though.
I was also talking with Nox about...
Oh, okay.
He was very thirsty.
About loaded
bank
fries?
account bullshit.
Oh, never mind, okay.
No, wait, that
Oh, okay.
and, you know, about his bank account bullshit.
Right.
For Tidor.
For Tidor?
I told you that I can't get money anymore.
Oh, right. What
I guess...
What does that have to do with Tidor, though?
Tidor has to send the money to Nox now, so I need...
Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah, got it. Fair enough. What? Floof, is it a bad moment to ask for a Sonic Heroes request? Oh, for the AI song thing.
I'm not playing with that today, for sure. Maybe the next couple of days.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. What are you drinking?
Shocky milk.
Oh, hell yeah, based. Shocky milk.
Yeah, can you write me like a message or something and DMs then with that? Because I will not remember it in the next days.
Write Floof a DM, and then I'm sure he'll do it.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm an AI music artist.
Yeah,
now,
by the
I
way,
guess.
speaking of AI, I was playing around today with that stable diffusion thing, right? Because all the talk about like music AI just made me want to like check out how like AI artwork and images actually work. And it's fucking like, so because the thing that you can do is if you just use like stable diffusion, which is like the most popular one, right? If you just use that regularly, it doesn't really get like great results. You can, you know, put in a lot of prompts, but I mean, you just get it in like the standard art style for stable diffusion, right? And so I wanted to see if it works out with like, because there is a thing that you can like train the AI with, so that it can like quote unquote replicate an art style. And I asked Sasha if he was alright with me using it, like not for posting, just for personal purposes, because I'm interested, right? And
I would just use my own art to test it. I mean, care, but not really.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you could. I just don't have any like a lot of like finished pictures, right?
I don't know if I can show that because I looked at the website, right?
Yeah.
I sent it into your DMs. Because I wasn't sure what you mean with this website. Yeah, give me a second, I need to save it.
Right.
There's also a fly on my...
What, on your screen?
Yeah, here. Okay, I didn't send it.
Right. Let me see. What? Fab pissing himself. Okay. That's... I mean, that's not even me pissing myself. That's just like nothing.
Can I show that?
I'm not sure.
I'm also not sure.
I mean, you can post it in memes for everybody else to see, I guess.
Okay, sure.
But, yeah, no, because I picked, like, Sasha had a couple of pictures that he gave me to use for like
Oops.
fat pissing himself. That he like let me have for a few for a couple test runs, and I tried earlier before the stream, but it didn't quite work out. So I'm probably gonna fuck around with that maybe after the stream again. I'm not gonna make Fab pissing himself, but I'll see if I can make something happen. Because I you know like I said, like with you doing like the AI audio thing, I was just really curious on whether or not like AI artwork is also actually like working out at all that way. But yeah, so far it hasn't really worked out that well.
And
like I said, I'm not posting it anywhere. I'm just doing it like for myself just to see.
Pretty much. With like AI work, I'm more careful than with the music AI bullshit.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Literally, the AI art stuff is like fed with art from people that didn't consent.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But that's why I asked Sasha and didn't just pick some random like artist's work, right? And he said it was fine.
Exactly, and you know, with the AI music stuff, I can see like the pros and cons with that. Like for example, when you have to obviously ask the person that you're using the voice from if they're okay with it.
Yeah, did you ask
like actors and stuff?
Did you ask Crush 40 to let you use one of their songs?
I don't think they care. If
I mean, they
tiny
did.
scribble.
I'm sorry, they did write their own songs, so I think they care.
Yeah. But you don't understand the lyrics anyway, so
I mean, you don't. No. All right, let's keep going. You already read this? Yeah, no.
That's such a dirty trick! Even that woman prosecutor was better than that.
Siska Von Karma. Speaking of Miss Von Karma, do you have any more information on her condition? Wasn't she shot this morning?
Oh, Jesus. Can't have shit in Japanifornia.
Miss Von Karma was shot today on the way to the trial by a pistol pal. But she's gonna be fine, right? I mean, Edgeworth said she was in a stable condition. Stable condition. Crush 40? Pain, you don't tell me you know Sonic music, but you don't know what Crush 40 is.
This fucking horse of a woman.
I think he is just an asshole. I'm just joking.
Straight up fucking horse of a woman.
I mean, right. Oh, she was shot in the shoulder, so she's okay and still hanging in there. It should be done taking the bullet out, so she's probably resting at the hospital. Which one? Can I leave now because it goes bad? What do you mean? What? Pain, what are the words you're saying? I don't know, Sonic artists, just the songs. Well, Crush 40 are literally who made like for a lot of the like older games. But I still think they do now. They did for like, Sonic Adventure. They're the guys who did Live and Learn. Chocolate milk with chunks or without chunks?
Yes.
Yes.
By the way, chunks, I checked the fridge
while
I was gone, and Nox told me that I maybe should have removed my milk that was like standing in the fridge for like 3 weeks or a month even.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry?
Why the fuck do all of you stupid motherfuckers do this? Because Rose did the same exact shit with like her milk in our fridge, and it also went bad. Why can't you fuckers just drink the whole bottle?
Fucking, I love drinking milk. It's the one.
The thing is, I told Nox that he can take it, so I thought, hey, maybe he would take it, but I guess not.
Okay, well then that's actually fair. Then it's both of your faults.
Both of these nuts.
Yeah.
Both faults.
If I drink milk, I will fart. Same. Did they make Endless Possibilities? That I don't know, but I don't think they did.
the Nox had like eggs in the fridge for 3 months, so I think I'm fine.
Whoa. Yeah, that's just shit my mom would do.
You motherfuckers, I swear to God.
That's why I have issues with the fucking fridge.
Because you suck.
It's because my mom doesn't know when to throw out food.
No, well, I was kind of thinking about it. Hey, you've actually got a heart, don't you? Looked like she was being tortured to death, not being able to go to the trial today. So maybe it could be good for her if you went and let her whip you for a bit, pal.
She was neighing and stampeding. she kicked her doctor in the face.
It's gonna hurt with us, Mr. Nick.
No, I'm definitely not going. Let's see. The name of the hospital. Oh yeah, the Hottie Clinic. Oh
no!
That name sends a chill down my spine.
I forgot.
I guess it can't hurt to stop by and say hi.
No, it can.
It's definitely gonna hurt. I thought I'd ever come back to this place. Yes, are you a visiting patient? Hi. Wait a second, you're... Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Are you still here? Yes, what is it? Can I help you? You can tell me. Yes. Director Hottie! Oh, that's... Whoops, okay. Edgeworth. Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Oh, you're the man from this morning. Yes. What is it, huh?
Director, Franziska. How's Franziska von Karma?
You don't need to worry. Yes, she's in good hands. Yeah, I tell you, I have cancer. I think that surgery it went well.
Did you just...
Yeah, what?
Did you just say I have cancer?
Yeah. I felt it was appropriate.
You have my gratitude.
Looks like Edgeworth doesn't know about this director and his secret. She was so pitiful, absolutely terrified. Yes. Well, I understand, yes. Her opponent was a gun, after all. And when I stuck up on her real secret, like, she would scream really loud, yes.
I see.
Edgeworth just shoots him. Oh, she's really cute, too. And I do actually whip me with her whip, Boy, I cry like a baby. Yes, but I think I could get used to it.
Aww. I'm out of my cage. I'm out of my stable.
Oh, you're no
Go back to
longer
your
in
room.
stable condition. Got it.
I'm going to kick you in the face.
You're so mean. So mean, my frisky friska. Yes, you... Okay, yes, time for my IV drops. Yes. Okay, can I never voice that character again, please?
I think we don't get to... I don't remember if he is actually in the next game.
I hope not. What's up, horse bitch?
And what are those tulips doing in your hands, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I fucking hate them.
I figured you needed like a snack or something.
They taste awful.
I knew I shouldn't have come here.
Should've gotten me daisies.
Can I actually give them to her? I can't, okay. Alright, the shooting.
I was shot in front of the courthouse on my right shoulder, so that's fucked up. They tried to put me down and make me into glue, but I wouldn't let that happen.
It's fucked up because like those shoulder pads I thought would like stop bullets for sure.
Yeah, me too. My papa also thought that, but that didn't help him out really. But it's no big deal. This other thing just kind of happens. Shit happens. You get over it. I even had full intentions of running the trial this morning.
But that would have been too much for you.
You just see her fucking blood-stained shoulder pad.
Yeah, there's no need to act
just
up
like-
in front of us, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Right. Regardless, I was dragged over here by that man over there. He was so unyielding. One has to wonder if he was simply interested in stealing my case like the bitch he is.
Yeah, whatever, you're a horse.
Says you. It was only the logical course of action given the bullet was lodged in your shoulder. We can't have a repeat of Aunt Karma, can we?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I think if we have the bullet in it, it'd be really funny. But by taking over the case, I found myself having to clean up after you and that irresponsible deal you made. Oh shit, you weren't supposed to find out about that.
I think I know what deal he's referring to.
You're not supposed to know that.
Miss Von Karma, you made a deal with Miss Andrews yesterday, didn't you?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay. In order to make sure you got your guilty verdict on Mr. On Guard, you told Miss Andrews to not testify in court today.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have proof I made such a deal?
You're denying it?
Yeah, of course I am. Why wouldn't I? It looks like you were lucky, Mr. Phoenix, right? If I had been in court today, this trial would already have been over. I'm sorry, I just saw what Floof posted.
Oh, the
Who the fuck is that?
it's me pissing myself.
It's not even a
Your ass is not that small.
No, it's not.
You're not that fucking white.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're not, really.
You're Italian.
I'm not Italian. That's Floof.
Oh.
I'm also white.
Yeah, you're Italian.
I'm white. Ooh.
Italians are white. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, they're not.
Oh no.
Why the mafia isn't a
Nuh-uh.
fucking aesthetic thread.
Oh yes, my favorite thread.
I cook
I
the pizza.
cook the
You should
pizza, the
kill yourself.
pasta. All while hiding Miss Andrews' own crime.
Isn't my problem whether she had tampered with the evidence or not. What the fuck I'm gonna do? I've only one objective: to find Mr. On Guard guilty of murder, because he fucking did it.
Askers?
The end justifies the means, Mr. Phoenix, right? This end justifies the means.
I'm gonna mean in your face.
God, I'm looking at the fucking horse next to her, and
It's perfect, isn't it?
I picked the best base.
You really
Because it's
did.
literally, yeah, I saw it because I did this on Friday night, I think.
Mm.
And I'm just like, I was really bored. I wanted to edit some pony bases. I remembered the joke,
Mm-hmm.
and for unicorn bases, this was one of the first ones that came up, and I'm like, that's Francisca.
Perfect.
That's her.
Yeah, I mean, it's the local method. Miss Von Karma, Adrian Andrews believed you when you said, "If you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then God will be found guilty."
Holy shit, that's very accurate.
Yeah, I know. That's
And
why I
the fuck
did
does
it.
that have to do with me?
Because of that, she's now in danger of being found guilty herself. All because she believed in your words until the very end.
Askers? That still has nothing to do with me. She's just a weak person, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't die instantly to a bullet, so I don't know what you're saying.
I'm strong. I can survive many bullets.
No, you're being turned into glue after this.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Yes, you are. You had to know she was... Ow!
I think visiting hours here are almost over.
I don't think that's true.
I'm about to go back to my stables.
Eat some fucking grass, I bet.
Grass is pretty bad for my teeth. I can only eat a mixture of whole grain.
Well, what's wrong? Why is he suddenly cut you off?
Probably because she thinks I had the advantage in that argument. Don't look at me like that. What happened today at the trial, Edgeworth? That was not like you at all. I mean, I know you knew about Miss Andrews' condition. You could have made her testify as many times as you wanted, but to go that far...
Oh, but you wouldn't testify about that until I said something. So I just, threatened her a little.
Yeah, I mean,
Listen,
yeah.
right, the courtroom is a garden of judgment. I'm putting myself on the line when I stand in there.
Oh, yeah, it's not that... It's not that deep, man. It's not that dramatic.
And that's why I made the witness do the same. It's only natural.
By the way, Edgeworth, you're really angry in court today. That's rare for you.
It's not hard to give it to me. 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 It's not hard Do you have any idea what you stupidly yet inadvertently done? This, I can't believe you hid this from me this entire time.
That card. What in the world is it?
Oh, you mean this? Oh, just nothing, yeah. Listen, right, this is top secret information. You absolutely cannot leak this. Oh, are you talking about something top secret? I want to hear!
God damn it.
Go back to your stable, Francisca. Oh, you're such a fucking party pooper. This is why Papa always liked me more.
That's untrue.
I mean, yeah, he fucking hated you, Edgeworth.
No, that's not true. No.
Do we forget that that Bud Karma literally fucking framed him for murder twice?
I mean, sure, but I mean, that doesn't mean
you
anything.
either have a horse for a daughter or Miles Edgeworth.
Which do you pick?
No.
Tag yourself.
Thought daughter or gay son.
Oh god, no. Horse daughter or gay son. Alright. Go ahead. Zach, please.
I'm sorry, it's fucking funny.
We've already finished this today, are we?
No way,
No, we have an entire another trial to do, Floof.
Yeah.
I love you. We will not finish this. The Special Investigations Team has existed for a number of years, but few know of it.
I understand.
Their task is to find the owner of this card. A man named Shelly the Killer.
Really, Shelly.
Yeah.
Shelly.
Get it because it's a seashell?
No, I understand, but
No,
Shelly? Really?
Yeah.
That's like... That's like Deborah the Killer. That doesn't sound scary.
Well, to be fair, my grandma's name is Shelly, and she's pretty scary, you know? Ex-cop, all that stuff.
I mean, I don't know about that. It's just an old lady.
Not really.
It's just an old
they live
lady.
in Florida, so...
Yeah, a Floridian old lady.
Should be afraid.
Okay, that is actually kind of scary then. No, you're right.
Yeah. Who was a bouncer at Disney.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
And just as his name states, he is a killer, an assassin, the best at that.
Ah, of course.
Delightful.
An assassin?
An ass?
An ass? Ass in?
An assin.
So, who's the Shelly the Killer?
Oh, the Killer is the name of a long-standing line of assassins.
That's a really lucky career choice, I would say.
Fucking imagine, they just are like, what, like farmers or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Or they're like seamstresses?
Yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, we're the Killer Produce.
Yeah, no. They make killer drip.
Our killer prices will have you drop dead.
I wanna drop dead.
I think we all do.
Yeah.
Long standing?
Yeah, stilts. They stand on stilts.
The name first appeared about 100 years ago, I hear.
Oh shit.
Shelly is the professional name of the third heir to the Tequila name.
So because his professional name is Shelly, he leaves cars with a shell on them?
Yeah. He has a habit of making sure to leave a card by the body of his victims.
Why would he do anything like that?
Because he's fucking stupid. His name is Shelly. What do you think, Pearl?
We think it's a part of his duty to his clients.
His duty? Yeah, he
If
shits
he
all over
leaves
the
a
place
card-
after he kills people.
No, that's the other one.
Oh,
the one
right.
that had dropped an acid.
Right.
If he leaves a card, then his clients can be assured that it was he who killed the victim. It also serves as insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients.
See.
The killer values the trust between himself and his clients above all else. It seems that this is one honorable assassin with a moral consciousness.
I don't... That... Okay.
If he had a moral conscience, then maybe he would not kill people?
Yeah, that's also my assumption. I guess that even honorable assassins can exist. So, you think this assassin... You think he's the one who did the killing in this case?
The discovery of the card basically confirms it, wouldn't you agree?
Shelly the killer, huh?
I noticed something at the trial today. You were behaving in a very strange manner. Something the matter?
Guess I should just tell him. Maya, she's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? What does the kidnapper want?
An acquittal.
I see. I had no idea. I will prepare a rescue team and be as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow.
Yay! Did you hear that, Mr. Nick? Mr. Edgeworth is gonna...
Stop trying to console me, Edgeworth. I don't need your pity.
Mr. Nick?
There's no way you can find her. We don't even have a single lead to go on. There's only one way to save her. I have to get an acquittal somehow. It's the only way.
Is it?
Right, you need to know something. Juan Carita was killed by Shelly the Killer. The client who ordered the job is Madeline Guard, your own client.
Well, that's a problem.
Yep,
Please stop. I can't listen to you. I can't believe that.
I see. Well, if you want to continue your investigation, you will need this.
What is it?
The hotel right now is restricted to police personnel only, as we are looking for any clues that might lead us to Shelly the Killer. But if you take this with you to the hotel, I'm sure they will let you enter.
Alright. Nice.
In any case, I must attend to the preparations for Maya's rescue team. We'll meet again. If anything should happen, now if you'll excuse me. Well then.
Mr. Nick? Do you think Mr. Vanguard hired an assassin?
No way. I mean, he doesn't have a psych lock.
Yeah, I guess not.
What if he's just a psychopath?
A twisted fucking psychopath.
Twisted fucking psychopath. Please, all I ask is you make it home, safe and sound. Oh, back here.
Yeah, I guess even little kidnappers can be a little clumsy.
Little kidnappers. He's a tiny man.
Oh, I'm sorry to come.
He's like a little duende.
Duende. Clumsy enough to drop a card like this for me. And even though he said he was an assassin, I bet he's just making it up. Like how Nick does with everything in court.
That's wow.
Jesus Christ, game.
Wow.
Anyway, let's try out the card trick with this card I just found. Sounds like I got the door open. Okay, time to go take a look around. Maya's very happy about this.
Yeah, she's having fun. That's good. I'm glad.
What is this place? Saddle dish.
Saddle dish. Digital broadcast.
I got a feeling I'm not in the hotel anymore. Are those videos over there?
It's porno.
Well, I'll worry about that later. Well, I don't worry. That way I can show up to them to sis and maybe get out of here.
Oh, that's the lady.
Yeah, Celeste Impact.
Exactly.
There's a framed picture sitting on here. It's a picture of a woman. She's kind of pretty. Hey, looks like something's written here. Let's see. I think it says, "With love, Celeste." Oh shit. I bet this could be useful.
There wasn't ever like a Maya spinoff, right?
No, unfortunately. Maya spin-off. It's like a fucking endless runner. Like fucking Subway Surfers. You have to escape the cops from getting...
I love that.
getting accused of murder. That's weird. What's a Victorine doing on a sofa in a place like this? think it's a bear. How cute. And it's got a lot of cuts and slits on it.
I see. The killer household approaches child raising in the same way that the fucking what was his name? Killua from Hunter x Hunter. Where oh yeah, our kids have already murdered somebody by age 5, and up until then they get to practice on their fucking toys. It's great. Hunter x Hunter is so fucking good, and it's kind of crazy. I need to read the manga actually, because like I've watched the anime and then I've read the manga up until where the anime ends, but obviously the story has gone on since then. But it's such a great fucking, like, definitely number 2 for me in terms of like, well, maybe number 3. Except now I think it shares a spot with One Piece, I guess.
Is it real?
It is real.
I wonder if it's some kind of puzzle
Hunter
or
x Hunter
something.
is real.
Ugh, locked, of course. That doesn't look like I can use the card to open this door.
Just go through the fucking dog door.
There's a little hole at the bottom of the door. If only I was a little skinnier, then maybe I'd be able to crawl through there.
Yeah, don't eat so many burgers then.
But they're good.
Yeah, or good.
Oh, hey, that's a computer. I never really used one before.
It's kind of crazy to think.
I have no idea where the power switch on this thing is. Drat, there was my plan to use this somehow to get out of here. Tweet on Twitter.
That's a fucking crazy ass statement, by the way. That, like, the only reason why she can't use that computer to, like, message somebody somehow is because she doesn't know how they work. Which kind of makes sense because she lives in, like, a fucking traditional Japanese village, but...
Mm-hmm. What is this thing? An antenna, I guess? And this is a VCR?
Oh my god.
I remember this series takes place after 2016.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
They were really...
They're really off
what
base.
What is an antenna doing here?
Oh, this simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering around at will. It seems that your
God,
Mr.
that's
Right
fucking scary.
is truly concerned about you.
Yes?
For now, I would suggest you remain cooperative. If you cannot, there are ways in which I can help you.
Please, you mean...
Dead men tell no tales is how the saying goes, correct?
Okay.
I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting. I am an assassin.
I thought you were joking! No way, you're lying. An assassin?
People are not always who they appear to be.
Nah.
Nick cuts off. Oh god, Maya, no!
Nick, Nickelodeon. Mr. Nick? I felt a
guest pearls
disturbance.
in the force?
No.
Oh,
In the
okay.
balance of time.
That fair also. Caught up in my thoughts about Maya's situation.
Mr. Edgeworth has left, you know. Francisca's still here if you want to talk to her.
Okay, we're leaving, Pearl.
No, you should talk to me. It's really funny.
No. I guess for now I have no choice but to believe in Mr. On Guard. I think I should listen to his story one more time. Alright, let's get going too.
Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here.
This is so fucking funny. Oh, I'm still back in my stables. I fucking hate this.
Sorry, visiting hours are over for today.
Aww.
Too many questions I need to ask. Sorry, but I'm Phoenix Wright, a lawyer for one of the...
You're Mr. Right, you say? Oh yeah, there's a message here for you.
Message?
It says, don't fuck it up.
It's from Matt on Guard. Here you are.
Wait, this is something really important.
I don't know. Well, let's see what he has to say. To Mr. Lawyer Dude, I've got something really important to tell you. Why'd I feel uneasy all of a sudden?
Okay, so like I might have actually hired a hitman.
Oh, Mr. Right. So, actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I have this cat named Shoo. I didn't put a lot of food when I left the house, so he's probably pretty hungry. You think you could drop by my house and feed Shoo for me, dude? My house is just a little ways down from the hotel, alright? Oh, never mind
Let's go
then.
feed Shu. I love Shu so much.
This is terrible. We have to feed this cat.
Pearl, I'm sorry to tell you, that cat is fucking dead.
If it's not fed for 2 days, it's fucking fine.
Yeah, it is.
They
Also,
always act like they're starving, okay?
it'll literally like just probably catch like a fucking rat anyway.
Exactly. Knowing how much shit's in this house.
Probably, yeah. All right.
Pretty sure, I'm sure poor Shu's stomach is dying right now.
Yeah, I guess. Client's request is a request. Guess I should go check up on his cat.
Let's go feed Shu before we end the stream. That's very
Yeah,
important. Or else the cat will be starving for a whole week.
Did we go to the hotel? And then from here?
Please don't.
Alright, Snake. Let's go look for clues. We have to for Music Maya's sake.
You shall
Please,
not pass.
oh my God.
Oh, that's her. Yeah, missed old bag.
Oh no, my name is Odor Gassy Spiky Head and Devil Father. Because if you haven't made all your that day again! Although I didn't get my kids a gun from Icy Boy, just as he promised. But what I really wanted was something that's valuable. I want to educate his heart. I want it all for me. It's all your fam! You boys can royal pieces out of this whole thing!
Did she just die?
Oh, me so...
Oh god,
Me
Pearl,
so bad!
Pearl, let's get the fuck out of here, real quick.
Keep your hands off me! It's almost our time. Nowhere gets in, nowhere gets out.
Can you put it on and never take it off again?
Put it back on, I think.
Then why do you keep putting it on?
Don't think you can get me to move with such silly questions. You're going to have to defeat me if you want to get by!
Not hearing this.
And we don't have time for you. We have to go fucking feed Shu.
Sure is dark.
I'll go town tonight.
Oh.
This is a giant fucking motorcycle.
That is gonna fucking murder somebody one day.
It's fine.
Also, like, that's way too fucking low.
It's actually just an inflatable motorcycle.
Okay, well then that's fine. Wow, so
Like,
this is what a star's house looks
shit you
like.
can get like Costco.
Must be nice to be rich.
Ah, come on, Mr. Nick. Let's find Sue, the kitty cat. Oh. Joe!
I guess this is Shu.
Oh, I'll be cut. Hello, Sue.
That seems to like pearls. Not me. Oh, it's him. May I help you with something, Mr.? Oh, we're lawyers. Actually, I'm Mr. Unguard's lawyer. The masters. You must be Mr. Wright. Yes? It's a pleasure to meet your wonderful self. I'm the family butler, John Doe. Ha ha ha.
How do you not, like, recognize the man?
Oh, yeah, because he did see him.
Yeah.
Huh. And nice to meet you.
Meow.
Alright. However, unfortunately...
Hold on. I before we end, there's a little something in this scene in the
Yeah?
background that I think you should look at.
Is
Something
it
very interesting. No, you're close though.
What do you... Oh, the cat door.
Yep.
So this is where Maya is.
Yep.
Awesome.
Great.
I mean, I kind of figured when I saw the dude, I figured out how the Emmy needle works, and it's fucking terrifying. How does it work?
I thought we already knew that.
I mean,
Oh, from the blender.
yeah. Okay, hold on, let me
Was it
save.
just like the dude?
Oh, it's a big needle.
Maya's just on the other side of the door, just being like, "Man, I wonder when Nick's gonna come find me."
Never. Alright.
You're
Anyhow, that is unfortunately gonna have to be it for tonight. Oh man, I have so much other shit to do still. Fuck, I don't want to.
Well, you should do it, I guess.
I have to do it. It's 4 prongs that merge together. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of cool, though, actually. It's like 4 stabby.
Oh, I'm starving.
But yeah. I am, like I said, not going to be streaming during the week this week. It'll only be on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I have a lot of work to do, and I just need the extra time to actually be able to finish it. However, I'm sure either Shroob or Floof are going to be streaming, so it'll be alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, not me.
Not me.
Cool.
But either way, thank you guys a lot for joining me today. Thank you too for being here, as usual.
This was fun.
It was.
I like the horse.
I think we can finish it next time. Like, unless there's like 3.
No, there's no 3 trials.
There's only 2. I think we can probably do it then.
I don't know.
But we'll have to see.
I'm just giving us an extra.
I mean, fair enough. And yeah, that's honestly kind of it. If you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links.
I'm a bottom.
You are a bottom. All of their links are in the description. And I will see everybody on the next stream. So stay safe. And goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Later.